Alright, I think that's enough for the limit. Back into the grind of Suikoden. Or, when we last left off, in the midst of a crisis involving old Decalord. But before we... I do have that backup file, so if I want to take care of something before we deal with Necalord, if the game won't allow me to take care of things. But I think we can leave Necalord's castle. So. Surprisingly, not surprising, there are some stars we are... They're gonna be outside still. Yeah. Okay, so we can't leave Necalord's castle until... Alright. That backup. That's kind of why I've been doing. We've been saving files. So we're, instead of starting from the file that we normally start from, we start from that left off from last time. Let's see who's in our party first. We're in HQ at least, so I know where we are in this. Okay, so this is the party. We're forced to keep the 4 because obviously we can't get rid of ourselves. We can't get rid of Leo or Victor. No, wait. We only have 3. We have 3 slots open. Okay. So first, we're gonna go talk to Matu. Going to switch out Leo and not Cleo. Did they level up? There might be a lot we have not actually done with. Okay, so we have more. This might have been right before we got nearly everything in. I had to figure out who didn't we... So I'll have to go and get those guys again, so I don't... We don't have Zen. We don't have Zen. Don't have Window. We're gonna have to go get Zen, Window. I don't even know if we have the items. We're gonna go get those again. Gonna go back in that cave. Before we do that, going to... I'm gonna grab... Grab these 3. Grabbing the blacksmith. Only temporarily. Basement. Because, the warrior village that he's at? I think it's the... I don't remember. Find out. I should have made sure if we had the dragon sword. We probably do. We'll find out. Here's village. Yeah, we definitely have the dragon sword. I know we got Marco. Yeah, here he is. Yep, we got Moose. Now, Moose isn't the only character we're missing. There's actually quite a few. Ironically, there's characters all over the fuck. Let's see. Link back on out of here. Visit some places we've been to already, then. Seika. Apparently there should be some characters here in Seika we have. My understanding, when they are here, it's supposed to be random? I had to go back. Wait, you definitely... Missing that character. There's several characters that are here. Apple! Goes. Oh, we recruited Apple. Oh, no. You kids should have done your homework first anyway. You know, to this day, I still do not know if we have an item shop in our fucking castle. That's the characters. That's Seika. I don't believe there's anyone else here in Seika. You know what? I don't have the list pulled up. Let's pull up the list. God damn. Happens. Very different. Gaspar. Not in our party. Catman. Elion. Elion? Probably can't copy yet. Admin. The Anjian. Casio. Not Kage, but Kage. Both of them. Gotta go walk elevator. I already have them. That's wrong. I think we're 5C. Leave our party when he leaves the party when he does that. Oh, yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting that. No, I'm not lying. He looks so generic. I wasn't ready for that. I remember that too. It's like I remember, yeah, Lupin does have a son. I just don't remember where he was. That was funny. Teleport back to the castle first. Now we're gonna go back to where Sarah is. Oh wait, we gotta go pick up the. I don't know if I have sugar. Sugar. Oh, here's the most goddamn roundabout way to recruit a character ever. And we could have done it. Legitimately could have done it. I could have talked to this townspeople. It would have given me a hint, but yeah, no, like season. I had to go re. No, not drop. I actually don't know. I did. Go ahead. Basement. I forgot. I will know the name of the place where we're going to. I forgot it offhand. Or not. Karav. There we go. Going to Karav. Talk to some. Add the sugar. I have to talk to somebody. Once. Oh, he wants soy sauce. Find a village that has soy. Oh. Not that guy. You have the soap, but you want soy sauce. Also another regarding these houses. He only appears if you taste the stew. Oh. I don't know why he shows up in here, but yeah. It's like a thing. Salt. I want salt. I want soy sauce. Sequence of events we have to play this out in. Find the yardstick. Now I'm gonna go to the... Now have the yardstick. Literally, I forgot about this character being so gosh darn roundabout to recruit. All she does is washes. Salt. Salt. Hold still. Soy sauce. Get soap. I was gonna throw you into the water, bro. I was gonna take the soap. Actually, and then she already had the soap. Yeah. She already had the soap. You go through this roundabout way to try to recruit this character to get. It's like, oh, I had soap. And there she goes. So that's how you recruit Sarah. One of the most roundabout ways to recruit a character in a video game. And they already got the thing you were supposed to get. Then, like, maybe hours trying to figure out how to do this shit. Maybe. All for her to be like, oh, I had soap. Fucking. Games like that can kill you, man. Like that can. Still can't recruit Java. You still don't have the nameless. Else. What else we don't have Zen, and we don't have I gotta go buy red flower seeds from the Warriors Village. Yeah, I gotta go do that. Oh yeah, we got the Warriors. We got Hugo. Maybe we don't. Alright, sorry, Chara. Earn me. We gotta go back to. We're gonna go back to Kowloon Temple, and we're gonna go pick up this characters that. I'm gonna count how many characters we have. Gone to Garen? Yeah, we've gone to Garen. Have to have done. Count. Entourage. Yeah, and then you just now you just have a bucket bar of soap that you can't use. Counting ourselves. I agree, Neil. Third floor for the stone. Already have Ronnie. Let's count how many. 7. $60. 70. 71. We do have Windows 75. 7. So 81, 82, right? They're like 82 characters. Okay. Just one more character. Probably fewer characters. I can't tell. We're going to Garen. I believe we've dealt with the Garen Fortress before. We're close to, like, almost all the stars. Garen. Quincy. Right now, I'm just 100. Name for myself. And heading on mission army. That'd be of service. Go. There's a lot of characters in areas where you kind of have to revisit it. Don't expect to see. I don't know if we have our HQ at level 4. We're not gonna about that. I mean, we could just go. Good chunk of characters we get because we have to get past get past people. And get 5, but I don't know if our cats. So we got Zen. Got the characters. Why were we 45? Oh, you know it's because we probably had to battle a few. Back to front. Maybe a character not getting. Oh. Job is cutting off the heads of criminals. Slowly. All I can do is cut off heads. That's all I know. Guy. I don't enjoy the sunlight. That Quinn. Not everybody. That's sick. Guys, alright. Kirk, Marco, move. Go window. We got Hugo. I know we got window. Don't have Clive. Can't get Clive yet. We have level 4 castle. We can't, right? I could. No, we're gonna go check something. We're gonna go back on Temple. We're gonna go look for Quincy. If I teleport to Seika. We're gonna go back to Quan Temple. And we're gonna go see if we're gonna go look for. Going to go ahead and go look for Crowley. If we can recruit Crowley, then we're at Castle level 4. Because I don't actually know if we're at Castle. I know we're at least at 3. And now that we actually have the party die into the new segment, we have no. Actually did not need to go near this. We actually have to go down. Up. I should make sure we have an escape talisman. But I don't have. You know what? It's fine. We'll just walk back out. I don't care enough. Okay, those elements we'll have to deal with differently. Okay, it was the golem that stopped us from burning. Those elements in the golem, not the dope. So that's where we found the window. Oh. That's where we found the window room. Okay, that's a window. Somehow knew we had the window rune on us. How did I not? Why, that was not there before. I just give him. Let him hold this. That's not the instant kill, but they don't have that much health. Or they do, never mind. Critical hits, baby! Oh, Lorelei is 37. That's why we were so high level. Down. Here it is! Like it stopped. Excuse me. Oh ho, you found me. I didn't think anything. Prove me? Perhaps when the castle's a little bigger, I'll consider. Okay, so we cannot recruit Crowley yet. So there's going to be a character where you cannot recruit it either at the end of Necklord's Castle. Probably need characters before. Unless I'm missing someone. But I can't be. Yep, it was gonna be a bitch and a half trying to get out of this. Like, actively. Okay, there we go. We've at least found Crowley. We know where he is. But to come in here with an escape talisman. Guess we're surrounded by a single golem. Oh, fuck it. Whoops. We don't need to be super high level for what we're about to do. So and Lorelai's going to gain whatever levels I need her to gain during the Necalord portion of the game, so I'm not concerned about her. But I believe maybe we have to trigger the upgrade. I think we have level 4. Why not the trigger? I know we're at level 3. I know for a fact that we are at least at level 3 castle. So I don't know when level 4 is supposed to happen. I don't know how many stars we have to have for us, or where in the game we're supposed to be. So, but I know for a fact we're at level 3. Out of here. Because truthfully, I know we've recruited a good number of the stars in the game. Right? Having over like 80 of the stars right now, that's a lot. It is an enormous amount of characters. After looking at the list, pretty sure have all of these characters legitimately. Let's head outside real quick. Let's see if the castle upgrades again. Because we have to actually see the cutscene for the castle to upgrade when we come back to it. I believe. Okay, no. So the castle's not ready to upgrade. And once check how many stars we have. List right. We should have over 90 stars. Close to. And on this 11. Two. Eight. We have 84 of the stars. Let's give it a moment. 84. Who are we missing? We have to be missing somebody, right? If we have 8 stars. Then again, some of the stars are probably a little all over the place with the list. Who we? No, we don't have Jabba. We're missing Jabba because we don't have the nameless. Actively remember how we get the. You have Gaspar? I didn't see Gaspar's name. I'm pretty sure I got Gaspar. I had to go grab Gaspar. I don't see. I have Gaspar. Hey, I forgot Gaspar. Gotta go get Gaspar because I don't see. Well, it's not weird. I just did. Remember, Haku, 5,000. How about a game, boss? $5,000? Want to bet like 5, right? Rolls. Or still no score for him. Or for me either. Oh fuck. That's a 6. Oh, I could have. Aspar's turn. What do you? It. Yep. $75 from that. If he hits a storm and just... Oh, you pay me triple. Hot damn. Lucky one. Lucky man can do anything. I'll throw in my chips with you. We got 50. We got double of what we lost. Nice. I'd say that was a. I said that was a useful. Gaspar. Body at this, right? Oh no, you do. That's how we get the name. Oh, all right. We're gonna go to recon. Never would have. We weren't. I weren't fighting those enemies. So, the urn we need drops off of the Holly Fairy enemies near recon. Real quick. I can also check if another character is on. There's another character here where we can recruit during recon. He would be at the inn. His appearance apparently is random. We will not be able to recruit him yet. But yeah. So anyway, we had to find these Holly Fairy enemies. Hello, PJ. What are you doing? I can see you in my camera. Not you. These are what we want to fight. And to drop something. Not drop the urn. I've been hit with balloons. I'm still not entirely sure what balloon does. Still not been given an item. We don't think I'm carrying a needle. That is fine. I've never known what the balloon status is supposed to do to you. Definitely not dealing with you. Creepers are not. No. Still nothing off. Are playing against the RNG, baby. Nope, nothing. We are effectively fighting against RNG for what could potentially be a rare drop, so we might be here for. But I would like to recruit as many characters that we can recruit before we deal with Necklord, because yeah. If you're not a Holly Fairy, I have literally no interest in you. Which none of you are. Staying close to the town, so if we do get the urn to drop, or what potential urn, we will be able to go in there. And honestly, I probably want to get rid of that darn balloon status on tier. You don't have absolutely no idea what it does. Baby. Yeah, Holly Fairy. Creepers. Not a Holly Fairy. Of course, the game is going to be this guy right now. If they live. These Holly Fairies have a rune, not a rune. Have an item that I need in order to recruit a character in this town. They still have not dropped it. Free Willis. I need them to drop an appraisal item. Still have not dropped it. Wow. I'm definitely not dealing with it. Goodbye. But yes, the Holly Fairies are in control of an item that I need to get appraised. Need to get the nameless urn. Get a magic robe. That is classic drop rates right there. There's also a character here that I want to see if he shows up. We can't recruit him yet. It's called the Nameless Urn, but we won't know that until we actually get it appraised. We need this Nameless Urn because the appraiser here in this town specifically will join us if we can find an item he cannot appraise. We have to give him Nameless Urn. Nope, still nothing. Apparently, to my understanding, the Holly Fairies near this town are the ones in control of it, as well as that magic robe we just got off of them. So we're fighting RNG on so many accounts. Also, High Knight. They got like 400 health? Less than 400 health? Totally sure. Still nothing. At least from what the wiki told me, that the Holly Fairies are in control of the urn. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with the vine, so... We'll definitely be coming out of here with a good chunk of money, though. Not like a lot of it, but enough. Nope. Still nothing. Definitely not here to deal with no vines. No, the fucked up parts is probably a really... That's what I read. The only other time that you can fight Holly Fairies is in the Great Forest. I do not believe the Holly Fairies show up anywhere else besides here in the Great Forest. I can go to the Great Forest, I don't care. But I'm positive this is like... that's true. I mean, I could check the, I could check the Great Forest. Their appearance rate probably isn't good, though. Well, we got the needle. That's good, because they can inflict fucking balloon. I still don't know what balloon. I'll do, like, 2 more encounters of Holly Fairies here, and then I'll go to the Great Forest. I'll see what happens if we go to the Great Forest. Of course, enemies have to actually attack me. And it's when you love video games when they know you want something to happen and they don't let it happen. And then you give me the thing I don't want to fight. You continue to give me... Yeah, I'm near Recon. I know. That's what I looked up. No critical hit. There's one. One of those things where if you stick in an area long enough and you fight stuff, you get stuff to drop. Oh yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? It's basically a key item. The problem isn't its low drop rate. The problem now is the low appearance rate at this point. Holly fairies aren't being very cooperative. I don't know how that would affect it, but sure, we can do it. All of these enemies, for all sakes and purposes, are, you know, greenery-based, plant-based, so make a difference. Ah, we got it! Oh, it's just the nameless urn. Alright. Gonna check real quick. Oh. I don't actually know where this character is supposed to be if he is supposed to appear here. He is not here. That character that I'm looking for in there is not who we're going after for this given moment. Yo. And like every other shop, he gets replaced with a generic NPC. Right, so that's Jabba. That's a character that, you know, I can definitely tell... I can tell you now, when I first played this game, I definitely just randomly got the nameless. Not know what it was for. It was not an item that I grinded for. That would have doubt in my mind. Jabba. Go check. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I have Alien. What are you talking about? That was the... He gave me the blinking mirror. Like, who was Alien again? Like, oh, right, she gave me the fucking blinking mirror. Pac-Man. Earth, Marco. Question on. Have not. A lot of characters that are listed, I'm not entirely sure to me. There are 86 characters at this game. Because there's stars in here that aren't actually stars. Because I don't think as a star. Just that's weird. Have someone that's in the game. He's not a star. Just here. So, Ed, Odessa, and Sanchez are not counted with this list. So we are at 86. We'd be at 87 if Gremio was still alive. Fortunately. I want to see if 87 is like the 6. 86 like the castle would. You need the castle to be at level 4. I need 100 stars. Okay. Probably gonna need 100 stars. That's fine. Oh, for the time being, done with that. Let's go ahead and start dealing with the asshole. Pocketed. I don't really need. We seen this last session, so I'm just skipping through. Back to Nick Lord's castle. A lot of you idiots. Yeah, Nick Lord. I was about to fuck up. Alright, they gave me another chance. Actually, you can't miss Hicks anymore. You have to let him come with you. Kind of fucked up you don't let Hicks come to save his girlfriend. Obviously. Our form. Comes with not great equipment. Work with that. Little rig. Go ahead and hand over your Mega Medicine. Before we head up. First, I would like to make a whatever the regular. There's a big enemy in the background. Never let it move. Always get rid of the enemy you think it's going to be a problem. Deadly finger. Right. I think, yes, we can give Hicks the full helmet. We're gonna pretty much, since you can't actually gear up Hicks beforehand. I know you don't have a lot of health. Probably gonna be this dungeon to give Hicks his equipment. Must we give him? The only thing that sucks about this entire sequence is that you're not gonna be able to give him like a room. The more you, hey, hello, hi, how are you? Hi. So we're not dealing with it. So you can. I am kind of glad he has a medicine, because if things go rough, we... all the bits. Yep, never let a problem stay on the field for way too long. They don't have it. I don't know if I healed before coming here. Oh, Lorelei somehow got faster than Victor. And I imagine we'll be like level. Y'all just love throwing out a unicorn at me. Oh, we'll probably never see what this hell you. I'm lying. We're gonna run our finger. The encounter rate will allow this unicorn to be a problem. I believe a lot of fucking. Tyrion are the only two characters that's been attacked throughout this entire. Toxin. Nice. Critical hits on the board. Baby, get them out of here. And again, those two have killer crystals on them, so I would imagine that frequent, not constant. Alright, that's fair. Medicine. I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with a medicine. Oh, we have to go down. Let them go. Those nightmares were not going to be... But yeah, we gotta... Oh no, we came up first. Okay, we... Sound setting. Okay, no, there's a gimmick here. Definitely. Click something. Something changed. Oh, what? In that room. Back downstairs? Oh, hell no. Ah, goodbye. Back down. Fuck out of here. I see y'all down. See y'all down there. I'll stay the fuck out of here. No. I got one more for that round in it. Ain't deal. Let go of the unicorn. The hell unicorn. What? A puzzle! Gonna hell. That's just how it dies. Whoop. I be allowed to, like, what I need to do? I'll free. That worked out. Get some. Track with the other. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Was indeed a puzzle. Because the sound effect that it was giving me was, yeah, but the thing is that usually it would give you a sound cue if you've clicked the right thing on the wrong thing. The only cue I got was if I tried to interact with the other ones after hitting the wrong one, it would be like, just couldn't interact with it. There wasn't a sound cue. I was like, Earth boots! I have. Only the boys can. Now put them both on. Put the boots on. Put both pairs of boots on. Put on the Hicks. Oh wait, this seems proper way. Green paint. Ah, you good? Have a lot of money. That's how I'll say we. Statue. Antitoxin. Arva. Lightweight. Earth root. Etch. I love that piano though. Ape of Darkness. We're carrying a lot. I could give it to them. Probably gives him. Oh, we can let you go. At this point, we're past the point of having to deal. Hello. Magic rune. don't want to get... Not going to be using Cleo in the main party. And it's no point in giving it... But, hold on to that. Right, there may be a character I want to give that. Not now. Not going to use... Made it! Ham it up, buddy. Time. Digmar, I've come to save you. Fix, you've come. So happy. Because if I'm going to... That's right, Necklord. You're going to die here. Damn you to hell, Necklord. You remember the village of Northwind? I've been around... time. What was that? Well, I'll make sure you never waste your breath again. Here we go, Star Dragon! Our two vampires like this are easy work. Name of my sword, Tengar. I'll destroy you, Necklord! Goodness, how courageous! Here, try. Alright, now there's actual fight against a... Yeah, typically. Now the actual fight against him. We should now be able to actually deal damage to Necklord here. Not that this changes much of how we'll be engaging in the fight. Everyone's pretty much just... Oh, we might have to wait for the sword to do something, actually. Yeah, we had to wait for... Victor had to hit him first. I wasted turns. Yeah, I wasted turns. That's my fault. Victor had to hit him first. We had to wait for Victor to attack him first to be able to do damage. Oh, no, no, no. Let's have Cleo. Ah. Gotta be. Ah. Ah. Camille took no damage from that. What the hell? Alright. And Cleo took some damage. Oh, I did not do that. He can still dodge, mind. Damn it, we can't leave you. That's We'll hold off for a round. Have to use a round to heal everyone. Well, they're not dead. Oh, I don't have any healing left. And you only have medicine. I have one mega medicine. I'd rather not have all of my party members. I mean, Camille's doing really good, actually. Yeah, we're good. Oh, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die on my turn? That's fucked up. I think I'm gonna die on my turn. Okay, I did not die on my turn. That'd have been annoying. Yeah, I'd have been so fucking frustrated I died on that poison. I'd have been so fucking... Victor, you have disappointed me so often in this fucking fight. It depends if he starts AoEing all the time. But no, he's not easy. He's got the health pool, stuff like that. Or actually, I'm fine with this, actually. Just need to make sure that we are above a certain health value. Hicks and Victor go last in the order, so... Did I not use anything? Ah, I just lost tier. Alright, we didn't lose tier yet. No, just attack. I need to use a Mega Menace on here. You did have an antitoxin. I thought I used it on him. Oh my god, whatever game. Okay, you don't have any. Have Mega. You have 2 Mega Man. Victor, you literally the only one here that needs to hit him half the time. You don't hit shit. Alright, Cleo is a little damaged. I don't have any healings. Heal yourself. I think Cleo has... She has a med. Literally, Victor has only hit him once time. This entire fucking fight. Oh my... Victor, what the hell?! Yeah, this is where the fight gets really hard if he starts doing this. Since we've started this sequence, I can't get out of it, so we're just gonna have to hold that. Cleo will actively. He only has like a up. Oh. Pretty much the only thing I could have done if I did do this any differently, I would have had to bring Camille would have had to have a water room if I wanted to be able to heal. Wow, Victor. I'm fine with him doing this. Legitimately, I am fine with him doing this. Oh, he finally hit him! I would prefer Lorelei if we have one more Mega Menace. Victor. Not that I should be rescuing Victor at this point. Camille died, and she had one more Mega Potion too. That's unfortunate. I will try to keep Hicks alive. Camille had our Mega Potions too. He had 300-something health left. We barely got through that. I'm upset. I'm upset that Camille died in that fight. Your sword! I am the Night Rune transformed. You are merely a servant of the darkness, therefore fight me in vain. I don't know, you fucking missed so much! I lived for 500 years, damned if my life ends now! 500 years of evil deeds, where my journey ends. You killed my family and friends, and I traveled far looking for you. Now it's time for revenge. Hicks! Higar! I want to say thank you, I'm so happy. But I haven't done anything. Victor defeated Necklord. You were here for... Look, you hit Necklord more than Victor did. You probably did more damage in this fight than Victor did. Victor only comes close because he got one critical hit throughout this entire fucking fight. You did more than Victor did. Victor came here, he made it so that we could do damage. That was it. He spent 90% of this fight missing every single time. I'm gonna watch that replay and find out how much he fucking missed, dude. That's how bad it was. Ugh. Incidentally, we're not given a free pass to get out of here. We do have to walk out of here. Thankfully, we don't have to fight everything here. Walk out of here. Fucked up because, you know, it's one of those situations where escape talismans do work here, Which, when we come back here, because there's a character that's going to be here that we have to recruit, we're going to have to fucking teleport out of here again. Though, respectfully, this place does have a good chunk of healing. I mean, money. Need money. We could have probably made this fight easier if we upgraded everybody's weapons. Everyone's weapons are not upgraded right now. I don't even actually think I upgraded everyone's. I know Tyr's weapon is at like 10, but Victor's... Make a high. You could have made the highlight. I mean, I can do that. I can make a. I can put together a small video of like the entire fight of Victor cannot hit a single fucking enemy. Spends the entire hits Necklord literally once. Doesn't actually do damage first time because we need him to hit him with the Star Dragon sword so we can actually do damage to fucking Necklord. Then spends the 90% of the fight at never actually hitting him. Only hits him at the end. For like 400. And then Tyr comes in with the Soul Eater rune for the killing blow. Fitting that. Well, you know what? Alright, game. I'm not going to kill these larvae. They serve me no purpose. Oh, that guy sleeps too. That soldier that's down there for whatever godforsaken reason. I have not been using any rune magic though. I've been using fire. I've not showed off water or fucking lightning. Dengar, are you alright? Sure, thanks to Hicks. I am very grateful, Master. We of the Warriors Village hereby swear to serve the Liberation Army and obey your command. Please let us know if you need our help. What is defeated in the Warriors Village has been... Master, it's about time we return to the castle. Here. Master Tyr. I tracked Necklord for many years and I finally got my revenge. Let's go to my village now. But I promise to return to Liberation. So please permit me to leave for the time being. Alright. Excellent. You, Liberation Army. They're a huge handicap. No, you're all hopeless without me. Don't worry, I'll fill in for him. What? Wait a minute, Tengar! No, Hicks, I already made up my mind. Besides, you're coming too. Me too? Of course, if you don't protect me, who will? Sure, but... Go with her, Hicks. Your initiation is over with, but not your rite of passage into adulthood. Besides, Tinker has made up her mind, and I can't stop her. Protect her? Yes, sir. I'm going back now, Tyr, but I'll be back. Take care. Victor leaves the party. Dengar joins in this place. I don't think he's a star, but you know, gotta have the several party members' characters. What is your fucking weapon, Tengar? I need to know. R and L. Okay, so you can stay back there. Camille, you're dead. Hold on. So we lost Victor, but that's fine. Actually, we're going to the first floor anyway, so... Truthfully, I actually do not believe there's anywhere... Go get it. Good moment. That's Sarah. Sarah, we got... My person mark. We're gonna go. I'm gonna go check a thing. We're going to go check. Hello. Hi, PJ. Go back to Kaleka. He really was, man. He missed every shot. I didn't want to go in this house. Not the house that I wish to visit. Here, for this doll. I guess she throws shit? I don't know. There's this guy drinking still. What business here, young man? That's living resident of this lost town. Fuck the old. Operation Arm. I know you. Careful. That's all there is. You must recruit. We cannot get Leon just yet. Well, at this point, because we lost him, I think we're back at 87 or 88 stars, something like that. We can check our... We can check the castle. Let's see. Truthfully, they're like, there's literally nobody else here we can recruit at this time. Castle did not upgrade. But I legitimately, there's like... We basically have to progress the story at this point. Let's check. Because currently we don't have Victor. He's departed for the time being. The 10, right? One. I think Victor was here, but he left. Victor's the 10 co-star, but he's currently left, so we'll get him back when he comes back. One. $50. 59, 60. Five, 7. Okay. So it's 87 still because we lost Victor temporarily. 88, 89. Okay. Anyway. So, for the time being, basically just have to progress. Let's report our progress to... Welcome back, Master. Good to see you. Major accomplishment to celebrate the lore in my region without the use of Jason has larger than carry our forces 8,000 strong, but the chasm has 1,000 in the floating fortress. As a Saraze, I don't know how to pronounce that. Depends on truth. Got the Casamar. Happened to be in Joshua. Dragon Knights have always rejected Imperial jury, preferring to maintain a neutral. If they join us, our forces will be. But I must warn you, Joshua's a proud man. So am I. Meet these Dragon Knights, right? Dragon Knights West is liberated Anti, formerly known as Beelzebub. Gonna get Humphrey. Oh, we just don't have party members. Alright, Charm, I'm gonna go grab something. And a bit odd. I'll have to drink soon. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, chat room. I live. Hard to feel a little off. Eat. I usually have like a big breakfast. I'm back. Alright, so. I think we just have to go there. Thankfully, we probably, play Gaspar for some more money if you really want to, but I'm not. We're still missing the item shop. Hold on, we gotta go put some stuff away. I didn't even realize he was wearing so much. Had to grab. Wait. Effectively by dragon armor. Right. Can't even bet that much. I was unlucky. We have dropped frames. We're actually legitimately dropped. That's fine. We'll progress for... We've actually already gone to the Dragon's Den. Head there now with... What? Like we won't be getting in anytime soon. Now, let's head to Ante. Let's skip. Get money again anyway. They're not gonna give a lot of money, but get money. Drop the headgear. Humphrey cannot equip headgear. What can he equip? Not have head equipment? Trying to eat and run, eh? You scoundrel. Vincent de Beau. Oh no, you are like a truck. Typical isn't stock. You have... Hi. Hi, Vincent. Actually, happy. Give me that cock and bull. If you're in a... Why can't you afford breakfast? Ah, that is indeed a... Why? You're no aristocrat. What's going on? Shut up. Oh, wise salute. Master Tier. Not Tier goes. Go. Thoughts. Our bed. Aha, we are both in stock. Let us friend. I impose on... Joshua, Knights of the... The hell was that about? Did he say Dragon Knight's domain? Excuse me. I wonder who's going... What? Thank you. That's Swindler. Dragon's Knight. Now that that's out of the way. God, we had bits to do. Probably fight enemies, Dragon's Den. Are very persistent. Can't let you. Nothing to say. I'm telling you I am for your sake. Listen here. Joshua. Oh yes. Right thing. I have been in this post for 5 years. Oh, I see. 5 years ago. Tell any more lies and you'll be sorry. Try it again. I visit my dear friend Commander to have you visit. Dragon Knight. Wasting your time here. That's this pothead here. Must see Joshua. Why, it's Humphrey! Most renowned captains of the Imperial Army's battalion. Ration Army. Tell you. Follow me. Ah, nostalgia. Well, but I know they. I played quite often as a child. Like, you're quite right. Listen up, aristocrat scum. It's an entrance. Why didn't you use it yourself? That is a. Okay. Quite enough, gentlemen. I wouldn't know it. Careful. Oh, we're going in. This is why I didn't really go outside to do any kind of grinding. Moved like 2 feet. The Sunshine King in Black Elementals. I don't feel like we've seen other Elementals in. Not even the Sunshine King, after the power of the Soul Eater Ring. I'm telling you, I'm not dealing with this shit. He jumped from 41 to 52. He jumped over me. What the hell? Low level scaling, I say. We'll see how much money they have. Block. I haven't paid attention how much they had. Whole purpose of doing that battle was to see how much money. Old Book Volume 5. Power Gloves. Actually, well, I don't have them. Right, we did. Rather not deal with this. Not without a full party, anyway. Hey, tape is widened. Where are we? Oh, whoa! Whoops. What are you doing there? Who are you? Rather brazen for thieves. Here. Here. Here, aren't you? Don't you remember? Butch. I'm the one who took the island on Black's back. Here. Here. Why these dragons sleep? Like this? What business is have in our domain? Question. Captain Hump. I am Captain Hump. Captain Army's Battalion. I'd like to seek Joshua. Alright, now that you've seen what happened here, Joshua. I'm Mila. Dragon Knights. Emerge from this Palace of the Dragon Knights. I'll run on ahead and inform Joshua of your... Yeah, these dragons they're all asleep. I don't know why, they're just sleep. They just came down. What the fuck? I know we could run into enemies in here. Alright. Go. I think enemies would be in a fucking cave where dragons are. Oh, we just popped on the other side of the fucking mountain. Alright. Dragon Knights can't dim. Our dragons too. They don't wake up, we may fly again. Hard. Kinda curious. I see you. Powers of vision. I can obliterate my very presence. Ah, my name is follower of it. Sure. Honored, sir. We've now another ninja in our party. I don't think he joins us here. Yeah, we found another. Insight. Our Master Joshua's arm is a dragon room. Oh, also his curse. Watch. Look, you need. Crux. Come for you. Corpse in you. Back then, you fought for Barbarossa against my master Emperor Gale. Barbarossa? Kashiarn. Now, in the quest for me. Our forces are vastly. Of my master. I'm with you. Oh, free heal. We will heal because we did take damage. Up the stairs, going up the stairs. Joshua, to the men. I'm free. It's you, is it? Time. Worried about you. Aleka vanished without a trace. I hadn't. Joshua, commander here at the Commander. Joshua, commander of the Knights of the Dragon's Den. Heard a great deal about the Liberation Army. I've come to discuss an important matter with you. Important matter? Kinda need your help. Help your army. That many have been satisfied with the present emperor. Problem? Something to do with us, perhaps? Seen them. I've tried to keep it by barring the gates, but months ago, Krakens fell asleep. Tried everything we tried everything we Knights of Dragon's Den. Brought many doctors here. I can finest doctor in the land. Probably. Damn, I didn't think out this way. So yes, that's our cue. We have to go and grab Lucan. Come back to home base. Put away some... A lot of money. A little bit of change. Fourth floor. Take that. Why they would flick? In this situation, we have to add Khan into our party. We're only bringing Lacan for the time being. Back to the Dragon Knight's fortress. Because teleport. Not. You are Master Lucan. No idea you are a member of the... Please, sir. Dragons. Of course. How are they, Master Lucan? They have been poisoned. But he gave... Fair an antidote. Like weed. Black Dragon Orchard. Valley. Dragons awake. Let's just Thrash. Valley on Thrash. Luckily. Lacan leaves the party, but in turn, obtain Melia. Stays here, right? Butch was aware that someone snuck past him. Not exactly sure if we were supposed to go out There's Thrash. Here, let's fly to Seek Valley on my Thrash. Don't ask me why it sounds like a cow. Could have brought party members, but I died. I'm also not controlling this one. Fully automated. Ellie. Ellie? Yep. Time for another dungeon. Wait. S. Okay, you can stay back there. You have more health than I do, but... Master Robe! Auto recover HP! No one here can equip it. That would go on someone like Humphrey. Raleigh. There. Oh, we can let it. We'll free will it for now. They don't have a lot of health. Probably don't get. Not enough. What? Let's check first. What'd I just say? What? Who are you people? What do you want? I have no business. Go away. Army, you fellas still lack the power to change the castle world a little bigger. I'm gonna come on fucking back here to get you? I don't even know if we can come back here. And I guess I'll find out. Rockbuster! You're definitely gonna die. Oh yeah, he's dead. Sound setting number 2. That. Oh wait, nope. Oh, hello. Nah. Nah. See ya later. Hold this. Worth that much money. Mega medicine for dropping frames. Probably take this. Oh. Oh. A crystal core. I'll try to do as much damage as possible. Ow. Ow. Got enough life. Less. 3 below. Actually, do I have one more? With the darkness. Ow. Oh, I don't have any healing. Probably on its last legs anyway. It didn't even attack this time. That could have been worse. Pebble. Humphrey will... Unfortunate. Well, my own fault. We didn't save for... Not great. I could have brought a full party here. I admit it. Had more health than I thought. We got like halfway through the fight. Or the start. Yeah, this is entirely mine. I definitely could have come here. Could have came here with a full party. Damn. Alright, so got like a few turns left for I got another. One more turn. Rip. We hadn't saved in a while either. That's my own fault. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. We're not gonna lose that much time, but yeah, that was a bump. So if I recall, we're gonna be here. But this is after beating what was his name? Necklord, so not that bad. Alright, before we oh, go. I'm pretty sure there was nothing else I could. I'm pretty sure there was nothing else we could do anyway. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go back. We're gonna try to plow through as much of the story as possible. But before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have to go ahead and take a break again. Before I was just kind of feeling kind of off. So I was like, man, I probably should go get something to eat, put something in my stomach, because I'm probably hungry. And it's probably a lot of gas building up for some reason. So, took care of that off screen. But now we'll actually be going to take our intended break, because it is, oh, yeah, Cleo, put the stuff up. You don't need any of this right now. I'm gonna hold on to that stuff. I guess we'll sell that. Get a guard robe and a guard ring out. We gotta go down. That's my own fault for not saving, for not stocking up on healing items. You tend to make that kind of mistake all the time, but it's fine. I am not stressing over it. Alright, so first and foremost, we're gonna have to get rid of that anymore. Alright, alright. We're gonna go ahead and go grab Humphrey and Flick now. Then we'll come back down and... we'll teleport to frickin'... where are we gonna go? Do I want to bring Kasumi? Nah, I don't want to bring Kasumi. Let me check something real quick. I want to see if he'll be... because we need to get party members. We might as well bring Lacan with us because we know we have to anyway. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're going to bring 2 more characters. Well, we're going to bring a full team, but we're bringing Lacan so we can save time and not have to worry about another nonsense. Then we're gonna bring... who do I feel like bringing? Who do I feel like having in the party? What do I feel like doing? My thing. Morgan. Oh, you stay here. I get up. And Meg, fuck you. The hate room. Resurrection room. I didn't even know you had that. No. Oh, cool guy, but no. Oh, you have a lightning room. Maybe actually. We're done with ponds. I don't need. Area. We haven't used Valeria in a while. Should I? Should I bring Elena LaPont? I'm kind of feeling it, right? Nah, I don't know. I need somebody with water magic. Who can you bring? I don't want to bring Cleo again. I like Cleo, but we're not gonna bring Cleo again. Not Cleo, I mean Camille. How did I say Cleo? Want to mix it up, you know? Want to use the characters. You know what? Fuck it. We'll bring Mina. We'll bring Mina. Fuck it. Bring Mina and... I don't... come along. Have any, like, skill attachment. Wanda? Nah, I mean... oh, he's pretty tanky, though, actually. Why are you S? Yeah, you're S. Outer. Oh god, that's 3 S's, I just realized. Well, one of them isn't staying, but I'm making a big deal, and we ain't probably even going to use these motherfuckers. Guess I'm bringing in Lorelei again. What do we have in all of our items? You have the red painting, and I gotta put that away. Why do you have so much of this stuff? Well, I know who's gonna get the... well, no, we're not... well, we're not gonna get any boss battles, so he can stay behind me. Ina, on the other hand, you're gonna go... Yeah. Don't worry, these characters won't die. I mean, we're not gonna go fighting it immediately anyway, but... Lucan's not gonna be in the party for long. Also, I imagine Lucan is not, like... So, S characters aren't all... S characters are usually, like, frontline, so they have the melee. But not every S character is good at melee. Some of them are just mages. Because, what the hell is his name? Fucking... Luck? The kid with the wind rune that you meet early in the game, who's a fucking asshole, and I hate him. That comes along with the stone tablet. He's terrible at melee. He's god-awful at melee. But he has a godly magic stat. So you usually just have him spam spells. Now, that's also granted that those characters come in with more spell points than normal. And also, Lucan's not staying in the party. He's literally only going to be here for, like, not even long. So we're not even going to really be fighting that much. But yes, we do have four S's. Mina I'm bringing because she actually is melee, and technically she's kind of all around. So, and because I have been neglecting this for a very long time, we have not been using any kind of rune magic aside from just the main rune. They're pulling water rune out. The wind rune also technically has some healing in it too. Maybe that's later. But we're pulling out the water rune. We're going to give that to Mina. Lorelei has the killer rune. Humphrey isn't good with magic, but... and we don't have a fucking... I'm not gonna spend too much time setting this up. Because it's break time anyway. But I mean, I do need... It's balancing! That's how they just balance the game. So yes, you would technically... So yes, you could theoretically take an S character and you would put that motherfucker in the back row so they don't get attacked, but they can, like, cast their spells. But as you can see in this game, you know, the spell casting is situational. It's still good, but it's not like the best thing. You will usually mainly be basic attacking, or not even that. Hell, you get unite attacks all the time too. I haven't been using that many because I have not been bringing characters that can unite with each other. Like Tyr literally only has a unite attack with Kai. He has a unite attack with a optional character that you can miss. He does not even unite with Gremio. He doesn't unite with any of the characters you first meet up with. He only unites with Kai. It's wild. Thankfully, because no matter where we go. I mean, hell, this character here, Jean, she's also S, but she's a fucking rune master. She obviously is going to be very good at casting. But she does not have She doesn't have a long range basic. Tell you, man, like that's how this game is balanced. I pulled the water piece out. I did not pull out. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna actually have to go and grab that stuff later. Okay, so I'm just gonna save this here real quick so we. Oh, Camille, what are you doing? We're gonna save first because I goofed. I goofed and I allowed myself to be killed. Why are we level 50? Left. What? Were we level 50 when we left? No, we weren't. What? I'm confused. Anyway, so chat room. It is time. They break an actual, possibly 20 minutes. But for the time being, boy, what little playlist I need to put actually. So we actually have a good. Could also put it on. I don't even know. Is that in that list already? Uh, Air my. Oh, I don't know if that's the theme I want playing. But what? Oh, shuffle apparently was on. It never felt like it. Oh, regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I will be back. We will continue. We're not done today. Alright, ladies. Alright. So, gotta do a bit of what I like to call a setup. First and foremost, let's try to gear. I'm not gonna get like any really. Alright, I forgot to put stuff away. Yes. Guard ring all around, baby. Oh, wrong thing. Wrong thing. I would. Yep, up. At 2. Okay. Ah. I'm starting to realize what just happened. So, we tried again, but it sends you back to your save point. But you level. Because Humphrey was not. So we lost the equipment, lost the money, everything else went back except our levels. What the? Alright, sure. Whatever. That's odd. I actually don't happen if prior to. Put that fucking red paint up. About to make. No, it don't. But this is the PlayStation 1. I'm not gonna. That's neat. Cutting in and out. Might not be picking everything up. Might have to actually mess with my settings at some point. So we can, I can, because I noticed that, like, my mic settings kind of always either reads a little too hard or too low. So I'll have to, I'll fiddle with that after today's stream and see what I can do. So it, so I can get it consistent. But for the time being, put it closer to me, see if that helps it out a bit. Hopefully. Anyway. Okay, I need to get a water room. Would like to get a water room. Not need, but... I think this had to kill a room. We're gonna have to come here anyway. Not immediately, mind. We're gonna have to come here anyway. Excuse me, sir. I wish to... You know what? No, I know. I think I remember what a water runes are. Hold on. Sir, please. Girl. We gotta go all the way back to fucking... Not the Burn Village. Where are we going? We are gonna go... Wait. Not the Pirate's Fortress. Fortress. The Village of the Dwarves, I think, had an Earth Crystal. Check Kuan first. If Kuan's at a... Yeah, pretty sure it had an item shop in it. And... That's, Lapod's house. Maybe it didn't. Nope, appraiser. Alright, we have this rolled. That is... We'll, how close are we? We'll go to Kaku. I should've just went to the Great Forest first like I was going to. Blacksmith there. Items shop. The hardware store. Nope, just a holy crystal. Don't really need that. Like, if I really wanted to get around, I might as well grab frickin' Valiant, who has the true holy rune on. Okay, to the Great Forest. Don't know which Great Forest is going to teleport me to. Teleported me to this half of it. We are housing the counter crystal. Not looking for that either. Okay. And... boat. What did Tane even have? I don't remember. Really? Oh no, it's my good old buddy Scam Likely! So did Rakan have the orb I want? I think it's while we're here. I will check if... Not that I can recruit him right now. Just... you have an Earth Crystal. Recon has an Earth Crystal. I'm probably heavily overthinking. I'm gonna check Kaku. And I'll go to Saika after. I'm pretty sure I checked this place already, but... I definitely checked this place, because I remember now. I had nothing. Get the Holy Crystal. I'm looking for the item shop that has a water crystal in it. Because I was operating under the assumption that I already had one, but I do not. I had a water rune piece. At the Seika here. There we go. Seika did have it. Alright. That's all I really wanted to do. That's the main thing. Actually, before I do that, because I know we're not healed. Time. Talking anyway. Back to... not the word. Dragon's Den. Wait. Yeah, it's Dragon's Den. First we gotta get this guy to be an asshole. Now I had to head back to Ante. Yep. Yeah. Steal his stuff. Things go back to normal here. Head back to the dragon place. Dragon's den. Not dealing with a creeper. Get out of here. Or vines. Bye. We go. Not what I'm expecting. Log of Deception, Water of Kindness, and Drops of Kindness. So now we have healing. That's the main reason I went to go get the water room. Probably got it. Yeah, that wasn't working. I now see what we picked up. Ah, the gauntlet. Oh, she was not going to remove those shoes. You can hold on to it for now. I'm not worried about it. This is a fight I want to see. Oh. We got a Cyclone Crystal. That's basically a souped-up Wind Crystal, baby! Which the Flooring Crystal that I know I have might be the souped-up Water Crystal, but I don't actually... Oh, I forgot to give Humphrey a Earth Crystal. Oh, they do not like lightning. That are very vulnerable to magic, which I think we'll go with the latter. Stop. Nope, you were the one that needs to attack. Whoop. This was the Power Glove. I will be at. Go shoot. Yes, Hell's an instant kill on everything on the enemy side of the field except bosses. The Soul Eater rune in this game is absurdly overpowered. It's like Deadly Fingertips will instantly kill one enemy. This rune gets significantly nerfed in later games, because it does make a reappearance. So instead of it just instant killing whatever it touches, it's more a chance. Because as you can see, this is like, there's no reason for me not to use it. And the game talks about how, like, oh, don't use a rune, it's evil and everything. It doesn't actually affect the story if you use the rune. It just, the game likes to strongly emphasize on the fact that lore-wise, this rune is dangerous. But it does not affect the story at all. You can spam this rune all you want. You know, this like makes leveling up characters like horrifically easy because you can just go do this like several times, go heal up. Window setting 3. Why did I have the window setting? Alright, what? We have 46, 45, 48. I'm 50. Click is 50. Humphrey's 53. I don't know why Humphrey's so high. Go ahead. Dragons are all asleep because someone poisoned them. There's nothing in here to pick up, thankfully. All the dragons are asleep. This is the this is the opposite side of the cave. Right, first and foremost, before we forget, we have one here. Next. Sorry, we've already seen literally all of this. First, we'll rest. Then I'll save. This time I'll actually freaking remember the save before I make a mistake like that. Wrong way. I might actually see if this cutscene changes when we have Lacan in our party. Oh, I am Lacan. He's just right. He's like literally standing there, so he just like, by the way, hi. They had the insight. Of course, that kicks us out. We don't get to pick up that window setting, I think it is. Yeah, Lucan leaves the party and Melia takes his place. And that is why I did not, wasn't concerned about having 4 S's, because Lacan was not going to be staying in the party. Before we get out of here first, because we gotta go back to the Dragon's Den anyway. Dragon's Knight's Castle. safe again. We gotta be in the overworld first. Whoops. Oh right, hold on. This will be way better for her to have on. Whatever she. Buy you. I did not buy him stuff. I'm slipping. How much money do we okay. Oh, we've not fought these guys before. Well, know what they say. Send them back to where they came. How many rune points does this girl have? That's not what you have 4, okay. Oh my god, look at Mina's rune points. Yeah, see, that's why I was gonna give her the water rune piece. Dang, Amelia, you are just not even what I wanted you to be. Okay. Kill a crystal. So if I remember correctly, Killer Crystals in Leia. I mean, Tayan. Yeah. Stop. Oh, let's put that on fast. Oh, you know, that would help me see better. I've never used that option before, but you know what? And yes, we're gonna go back. Go back to base. We're gonna put away this extra stuff we don't need. Once again, we can just teleport to where we go. The elevator. Second floor. Oh, back down to the first floor first. That's up. That's a killer rune to Humphrey. Killer rune. Anything else I'm missing here? Whoops. Need a little bit more money first. Truthfully. Dang it! Yeah, we're gearing up again. Dragons. Are you gonna still not let us through? Yeah, we have to actually... Wow, with the youth. Wild. You think somebody would have came and told him, hey, by the way, we're here on business. Actual business. So, we could let them go, but I would like their money. I realize we did not heal, but it's fine. The thing is that these sun gods here, the sunshine, whatever they're called, they give good money. 10,000 bits off of that on that wave of enemies alone. I am, however, going to go closer to not what I want to see. I don't think you'll give me as much bits, but we'll find out. Definitely isn't giving me as much experience. Oh, never mind. You give a good chunk. Okay, so it's the elementals are giving a lot of bits then as well, because they're at least giving like 3 or 4K on their. That's a little overkill, but okay, yeah. There's definitely like a good 5K coming from the gold and Sunshine God alone. This time, we're not going to walk off the edge and fall for no... As you can see, Lacan's not actually in the room with the dragons anymore. What magic do you have anyway? Rain of Kindness, Water of Kindness, Fog of Deception, Drops of Kindness. All that are support magic. Funny how that's a magic shield, but it takes like so much damage from a takes so much damage from a magic attack. Filed that. Not gonna walk all the way. I want like 2 battles and I want to upgrade weapons before we get to getting up. Get them out of here. Oops, I got. See how far we get with what we have now. You know, the funny thing I just remembered is that there's a blacksmith on that fucking mountain too. There's literally a blacksmith on that mountain. Oh. Damn it, I wasn't trying to do hers yet again. Valhalla! Look first before anyone else. Then we'll get the rest of our levels from the mountain, because there is a blacksmith. The Dragon Knight's Fortress. Don't interact with the dragon yet. Hold on, before we do that, let's go in. Talk to this maid. Up. Make a safety save just in case things go awry again. Though respectfully they shouldn't. We are definitely more prepared for I am walking into the wall. I can't believe I'm gonna take my dumb ass all the way back up to fucking Seek Valley. Let's go talk to one dude. Because we still don't have the castle upgraded to the point where we can get everybody. I think we literally need to recruit 90 stars before we can get the last bit of characters we gotta get. We lost a star. We got another star. This might get the last 2 stars we need. This is Seek Valley. So I don't think Mina will... I think she... So Mina's not going to give up her magic robe. The magic robe is going to stay stuck to her. I don't know why she's like that, but okay. Oh, what? I'm not going to... He didn't gear up as... I'll just... We need money to upgrade weapons anyway. We got an ornament from them. Excellent. Is there anything back here? No, these are just crystals blocking the way. Alright. Gotta be mindful. What do you think? I'm gonna let you have that. Get the f*** out of here. Hey, give it your ass somewhere else. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to know what you look like. I don't care what you are. Get the fuck out of here. You big ass dragon. Sound setting number 2. We've reacquired this. I'm gonna go ahead and grab all the... Alright. Time you came alone, well... That just makes my job easier. Respectfully, the Wyvern probably doesn't actually have that much health. What does give a good bit of health. Experience. Acquired a Mega Medicine? I don't know who that was. Now I go to her. Guess he can... Oh, everyone has Mega Medicine. Are we good? Oh my god, it's the Queen Ant from the very first thing we could consider a boss. Mina, you have literally no health. Oh my god, it's the Queen Ant! I didn't even know that could show up here. There it is again! It's the Queen Anne. Do we have one more? No, we have one. Yeah, we can definitely upgrade our weapons here at this point, right? Let's see how much money you get. Okay, so that's not a single golem ain't worth. Yeah, you know what? Let's just see where we. Oh, we probably can't use him the smith here. We'll just have to come back and get him later. I'm busy with my smithing. Be gone! That dragon again. Wyvern. Wow, why'd you take so much damage? Okay, you know what? Ina's the typical, probably shouldn't be up front kind of characters. Put her in the back. Basic, yes. Oh, alright, let's go deal with this boss. Respectfully, I probably should have given Mina a attacking room. Fine. Ah, we'll do Angry Blue. Nah, just... Free will. Next turn, he's gonna do just turn into his orb form. Yeah. Wait, no. You raging blow. I will do. Put her to max health. Alright. How we play it out. Wasn't all that hard. I came unprepared. Ah, you can keep. Oh, Lorelai's almost. It's fine, we're fine. This is why I brought Mina and put a water rune on her. The flowing dance. I mean, the boss might die before it matters, but... that killer rune, baby! Yeah, why do you take so much damage? Kindness. Anger Blow probably not going to do that much damage, but still. Yeah. Bit more prepared this time, big boy. Gave a good chunk of bits, though, hey! The Cyclone Crystal, a second one for our inventory. The gold necklace. No one here can use the gold necklace. You can hold on to it for now, I guess. I don't know who uses necklaces. I don't typically use the character that would use them. Just be the moon. Moonlight weed? Probably. That's moonlight weed, alright. It's used as a restorative. Who's that? Come on out! Hi, Wendy. I'm impressed that you made it this far, but I can't let you leave with the moonlight weed. Whoever you are, we had a rough time getting here. We're taking this stuff. Oh my, what an energetic you, young man. I'm talking to Tyr right now, so please be quiet. Here, you must be getting tired of this inspiration. And the Soul Eater. Don't look so angry. I won't force you to. I have something. Come on out, Ted. I'm Tyr. You should be behind on mine. But I forget. We're all friends. Back the rune I was able to live 300 years because of that rune, so I need it. Please give it back. I'm no fool, and if that was my real friend, he wouldn't have told me to run with it. The rune. You hear me? How much time? Brain's connection carried it. That is me. Speaking to you. My body has been taken over by Wendy's Conquer Rune. No longer mine. The Conquer Rune will eventually take over my soul as well. That's why I must hurry. Here, you must promise to forgive me for what I am about to do. What was that? Ted, hurry up and take that Soul Eater. Please, Tyr, give me back my rune, or else I'll take it by force. I will not give you the Soul Eater. Oh, so you plan to fight Ted? You kill your own father, send your servant Gremio to his death, and now you want to fight your best friend? You stupid bitch! Gremio sacrificed himself! I ain't sending him to his death! I wasn't gonna do that! The father thing, though, you got me on that. I got no defense on that one. How sinful you are. Spent 300 years. I know all about you. Meaning of your curse. Your evil intent. The day I lost my home, you stole the souls of everyone I knew in this world. During 300 years of wonder, caused a great many wars and plundered countless, including Odessa's, Tyr's father, and Gremio's. You took them all. You steal the souls of those closest to your master and grow in power. Ted, what are you talking about? Hurry up and get the Soul Eater. Having the Soul Eater near me, giving me power. Just enough power to move my own body. Now, Soul Eater, I command you as your former master, take my soul now! Yep, we just took Tetzel. Good. That's good. Who needs a body that can't be controlled? I now return the 300 years of life you gave me, Soul Eater. That's unbelievable. I'll have to... You'll have to nothing. Bye. Detestable creature. I'll take that rune from you someday. Don't look like that. Here, I chose my path. I think it's farewell for sure this time. Take care. Your life to the fullest for my sake. Oh, add another one. This must be moonlight weed. Everyone is waiting. Hurry and take some home. Oh, it teleports us out. Good. Well, no, I didn't. You have to walk down. I think? Yeah, we gotta walk. I definitely don't feel like dealing with Ivy thing. You just drop frames! Drop frames a lot today. But it quickly fixed itself, so it's not that bad. Thankfully, we're not playing a particularly, oh, we can let them go. Yeah, we're strong. Haha, you queenette! You were a problem before, but you are not now. We drop frames again. Come on, Thrash, get us out of here. This is a fucking Metal Gear Solid 4 thing, or the fucking... They just sound like cows. We don't know why. Actually, one of my friends knows why they sound like cows, because he played that game and read up on them. Weird. It's stupid and weird. Wow, frames have dropped again. Well, chat room, while the frames try to stabilize, they're stabilized now. I will be right back. Let a dog out. Yeah, frame sleep. While I let this kind of attempt to pass over. How long have we been live? We've been live for 4 hours. Well, I attempt to let this kind of pass over. Phase, or the frames just going to keep dropping left and right like that. I mean, happening. But regardless, I'll return momentarily. I won't be gone as long. Okay, no, actually, I'm back. Stop that for now. And, yeah. Got the thing. Didn't see myself. I think we actually have to talk to Thrasher if we want to go back up that mountain. We'll have to go back up that mountain later. Not right this moment. First, let's go visit Lacan and see what else we need. Shadow Man! You can... Back into the Dragon's Den. A little bit of money, though. Got a chunk of change. We're supposed to go back upstairs. Alright, back to the fortress. We were supposed to go talk to Lucan and Humphrey. No, not Humphrey. His name isn't Humphrey. It's Joseph. Joshua. His name is Joshua. Go back upstairs, talk to Joshua. You're back, Milia. Yes, sir. Here's the Moonlight Weed. Next, we need Black Dragon Orchard. I'm ready to go anywhere in the world. Probably. What is it? Butch went alone to Gregmeister Palace to get it. One place where one can obtain the Black Dragon Orchard, floating garden at Gregminster. I shouldn't have been in front of him. Flying Garden. Okay, wait here, Black. I'll be back. Oh, we actually control him. Oh, I thought that... Okay. But he's bound to find me if we... I don't know what the Black Dragon Orchard. Like the one undescribed. Right. The Black Dragon Orchard. Who's it? That's my question. You must be aware that this is guarded. With him? I never thought I'd run into a flower thief. Good night. Yes, Your Highness. Butch, Dragon 9th class. Apprentice. Aim to get a Black Dragon Orchard. Please let me go. I really need this orchard. Pick up the other dragons. Dragons? You'll let me go? Hurry while I steal. Yes, Your Highness. Phew, well, was that really the Emperor? Must have been. Sheer presence. But he sure was different from all those rooms. Let me go and... Well, now I have the Black Dragon Orchard. I better hurry home. Right, Black? Oh, I'm just in time. Who are you? I've already got the Black Dragon Orchard. Bye! What an uncouth. I'll be punished. Ah! There you go. There he goes. Futch. Futch. Are you alright? Futch. Wake up, Futch. I must bring back the Black Dragon Orchard. Ahem. Take. What? Where am I? Where's the orchard? Don't worry. Found you unconscious in the forest. You had the black dragon origin in your hand. We had a hard time prying it loose. Dragons. I made the input from the ingredients and gave them to the dragons. They should be a... Odd. What was the third ingredient? Matter? I'll tell you. The third ingredient dragon's lip came from. Not my... Black. I'm afraid that when we found him, Black was already dead. Hate me if you had no choice. But... Black! Commander Tyr, Joshua's dragons have awakened. Let's go to Joshua's draw up an alliance pact between the Christian army and the Dragon Knight. He should agree to help us now. Right, he hasn't committed to an alliance yet. That's fucked up. Then again, it's kind of his own fault. He's lucky he's alive. But then again, Black probably kept him alive. Commander Tyr, on behalf of the Dragon Knights, thank you. Looks like we'll be fighting together again. Against a different enemy this time. Commander Tyr, the Dragon Knights will join you. Beat the Empire. Now we can finally return to Liberty Castle. I can't stand the smell of dragons. Humphrey, West. Come in, Futch. Joshua, you know what this is about. You know what this is about, Futch? Yes, sir. The Dragon Knight who has lost his dragon must leave the Dragon's Den. Now that you have lost Black, I cannot keep you. I understand, sir. Black probably died to save my life. Futch, don't blame yourself. I'm alright. I just want to believe that Black saved me. Humphrey, take Futch with you. I won't have to worry about him. Thank you, sir. Commander Tyr, when war breaks out, rush Tyr. Master Tyr, Master Khan wanted to return, so we are about to fly him home to the dragon. Rested like a ride? No, thank you. Very well. Futch, take care. Someday you may be able to return. Yes, sir. Okay, don't look so depressed. I'll teach you how to use a sword. Because I forgot. We are actually going to go basically straight to the castle real quick. Yeah, and I guess if... Oh, we lost a party member. Amelia, right. I keep forgetting. We got Futch, so we should be at... No, we're still missing, No, we should be at 90. How about... What are you talking about? Don't you trust my instincts? Your instincts don't make me laugh. Thanks to your instincts, we almost got captured by the Imperials, remember? I wasn't quite myself that time. What's the problem here? I'm saying that I have a hunch. The spy for sure. That's why he won't talk. That doesn't necessarily mean he's a spy. What's going on here? Oh, welcome back, Sir Flick, Master Tyr. How ladylike you try to be in front of Tyr, but for you, it's a lost cause. Watch your mouth, you rat! Alright. I'm gonna ignore that one. For that. Alright, we got the last level of the castle. This is the final level, level 4. Okay, so, with that, we have several characters we want to go pick up right now. Before I forget. What am I doing? I have to use it. So first and foremost, we're gonna have to go back. Which one's easier to go through first? Fuck it, we'll go to Quan. We'll go to Quan first, because he's deep in there. I could have went and grabbed Stallion, actually. You know what? Yeah, actually, let's go grab Stallion. I'll just make this easier. Oh, I forgot to put away. Got stuff to put away. Hold on. Do I even have an escape talisman in my inventory? Oh, I can't go grab Stallion anyway. Shit, I forgot. We'd have to talk to Matu, and if we go upstairs, we're gonna get into a cutscene. We will at least drop that in there. That in there. Damn, First and foremost, we're going to go to Quan, because Crowley is deep in this bit. I did not have to go in. Got the librarian. We have Ben, because he's not out here gardening. Back in again in the cave. Fight anything. Thankfully, I vaguely remember we're dropping frames again. Good, great. Gotta go up first. No, it's up. Oh, you found me. I didn't think. Group me? Might be nice to enjoy a little sunshine at home. Time. Go. That's Crowley. Now, believe it or not, we have to go back to Necklord's castle. Gotta go all the way up to the castle, too. Actually, that's... I think at least the puzzles on that in the castle will be turned off, but yeah. But yes, there is going to be a character to recruit at Necklord's castle. Back there as well. At this point, there should be very little barring us from the rest of the game's stars. Now I have to go and look for them. I don't even think there's going to be any particularly special requirements to recruit the rest of the stars. I think we've gotten past all of the crazy requirements. Recruitment. Who knows? We'll find out when we get there. I think the craziest recruitment was Sarah. That fucking nothing. Wait a minute. We'll just walk there. I realized I was like, walk there. We're like literally not. No point in teleporting. You had to enter from below it though. Music has returned, but Necklord's nowhere to be found. Deal with the Necklord enemy. That at least. Y'all like I'm not killing larvae. Every time. I do it every time. Yep. I was about to go the wrong way anyway. Weird larval creatures. Nightmare unicorns that can kill the day. Plethora of problems. Oh, right. There he is. He's the sickest character in the game, baby. Parismarga. Thought if I pursued. Alright. I understand he's now part of the. Now we have Parismarga in our squad. You can bet your ass. Wait a minute. Okay, that was just a pillar. You can bet your ass I'm putting that motherfucker in this party. You can bet your shiny metal ass I'm putting him in this party. Hell yeah, I love Parismarga. Awesome. One of the best characters in the game. If the game will let me get out of here. Don't fall for not bringing an escape talisman. So this next star that I'm going to pursue is going to be very dependent on RNG for this next star. He's going to... this is another recurring character in the series too, by the way. After Parismarga is also a recurring character. He's immortal, by the way. Uber and Parismarga are these immortal knights, magic knights. They're just always around. I don't know if they're in every Suikoden game, but I know they're in 2. I know they're both in 2. I know for a fact that they're both in 2, and that I think Jean's in all of them. Jean's also immortal. Or at least doesn't fucking age. We've definitely seen that before. Apparently Joshua's also ageless because of his dragon rune. He's in control of the true dragon rune. They claim he is ageless, which makes sense. Thankfully, we won't have to come back here again. There's nothing else here at Necklord's castle. Alright, now we're gonna go back to the castle. Next character we're gonna look to... Hi, Crawley, how you doing? Gonna go to... So there's a star here that can appear at the end. In order to get him to... But it's random chance. Not guaranteed to be here. At least from what I've read. So we're gonna be walking in and out of the town here in order to see if we can get him to spawn. I do not believe there's any extra special trigger you need to have in order to show up. And I'm tempted to believe that, because I recall all this character being a bitch and a half to find. There he is! Excuse me, sir. What are you looking at? Nothing wrong with my appearance? Leader of the Liberation Army? Passing through the... Have to have a particular destination. Maybe I'll find a clue here. Oh? What? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. Okay, I'll give you a hand. This is also an absurdly powerful character, Clive. He is an L-range character, but he is one of the best L-range characters in the fucking game. He's got a gun. He's also fast, and he hits really fucking hard. So, you bet your ass I'm putting that motherfucker in our final team, too. Clive is awesome. Love Clive. Okay, so we've got Crawley, Persmarga, Clive. There's one more character. I want to see maybe we can get this guy to show up. I'm not entirely sure. Well, not show up. We know where he is. I want to see if we can get... Ask. Kaleka. God damn it. Down. We've met this individual several times. We are not able to get him to join us. Kind of looks at us and say, careful. Recruit as many people as you can. There'll be a bit back and forth for this character, however, but we'll see if we can at least get it set up to where we can recruit time. If I continue to get ambushed by... Probably not even... How the Liberation Army's grown. Please tell Matthew how impressive it's been. Yep, that's one of the triggers. That is the trigger. So with that, the next time we're able to have free roam, we'll come grab him. This is a star that you actually can't... Well, you can't miss him, but there's... He's not a star that you can miss. You can still recruit him whenever, but you have to recruit him in a certain time frame. Because if you don't recruit him in time, you won't be able to get back a star we're missing. It's very obvious who that star is, but... Worry about that. Let's go, obviously. Oh, first floor first. Have to do it. Oh, wait. No, we gotta go back up. We gotta go to Seek Valley. I forgot. Gotta go to Seek Valley. I completely forgot. Hold on, we gotta go to Seek Valley. We gotta go get the that damn blacksmith that's there. Can we just go to Seek Valley? Oh. Oh. We do have to go back to Seek Valley. Fuck. Go back in there. most roundabout way we had to do it. Legitimately, there was no other way to be able to. Basically, it had to do it. Because there was no way we're going to have a castle up to level 4 before coming into... Because the characters we had to get to level 4, we had to get, like... We had to get, like, to 90 of the stars collected, recruited. This was, like, unavoidable. We were going to have to come back here. Thankfully, they let us come back here. Who are you people? What do you want? No business with me. Go away. Join the Liberation Army? I can't trust you. Bring my disciples, Moss, Meese, Moose, and Moss. Here, I'll consider your proposal. Oh, great. Fine, we did need all of them. That's hilarious. Well, we're not going to be able to recruit him immediately because we're going to have to get all 4 of them. And, I know for a fact that we're going to be doing a bunch of fucking... We're going to go into a massive amount of cutscenes when we go back upstairs. So, I'm going to hold off on him for now because we can't bring him. We couldn't come and get him anyway because the story dictated we needed Nelia, Flick, and Humphrey for this sequence. So yeah, we were kind of pinned. And I'm positive we're not going to be able to switch characters when we get back there immediately. I'm pretty sure the game is going to be like, by the way, it's time for this thing now. Probably going to have to complete that sequence first. Then I'll come get him. Well, let's see what happens. Yeah, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. We could maybe come get them. I'm willing to doubt. I'm willing to doubt them. We gotta go upstairs. We gotta go to the 4th floor. You're back. Was your meeting with the Dragon Knights a success? Uh-huh. Managed to secure an alliance? Don't worry, medical officer. It's just that Humphrey could be a little friendlier, though. Uh-huh. By the way, who is this silent fellow here? Kasumi and Korean captured him hanging around the castle. Waiting for you. I can decide what to do with him. Here! Are you Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army? Goodness. Now I can complete my mission for Master Warren. I kept silent because I was under strict orders not to speak to anyone until I met you face to face. Hassan Hazel, who took over the northern defense after Tio McDowell, has recently been applying extreme pressure on rebel factions. My Master Warren is a famous man of wealth in the north, long respected even by the Imperials. A man of honor and generosity, he harbored many fugitives in his mansion. His home was surrounded by Hassan Hazel and his troops. Master Warren and Sir Victor happened to have dropped by, fought hard against the Imperials, but they were eventually captured and taken prisoner. Master Warren told me to tell you. Our most powerful soldiers. Warren, despite his wealth, is an honorable man with a large following. Let's go and rescue them. Prison? Hassan Hazel's number more than 8. Ragtag bunch. Despite its name. Not yet a unified army. Unifying their future. Some proper military. I feel that our soldiers need Hassan Hazel attack. I agree. Let me make the necessary preparations. I suggest you retire now. I'm here. I've had a busy day. We'll have our party members here intact. I think this means that we can at least go and collect or get the characters that we're missing. So let's see if he'll see what he'll tell. Leon, he said his name was Leon Silverberg. I have a letter here. Deliver it. Change party members. Alright, so the game is at least going to allow us to go do what we gotta do. Fortunately, and we're going to hit RT. us. That's it. We just need those two. Wow, they're all M. And for speed's sake, now we can run! Whee! So first and foremost, let's go get a motherfucking... Let's go get Leon. Get him as early as possible so we don't have to worry about it. You're gonna teleport me to the top? Yep. Judgment! We're not gonna use Judgment. Excuse me. Motherfucker! Gotta get in the way, huh? Letter from Atu. Atu's letter. I'll do anything to win. Asking. Trust me. Ask me to. I don't trust you. Now I suspect. But I do trust your power. Please. Very well then. But I never thought we'd fight again. I never thought we'd fight together again. I don't know if they are legitimately related because they're both named Silverberg. That might be father, but I don't know. Regardless, before we go and collect the last character, rather, I'm gonna go heal just in case, so we have enough points to spend on what we got. All right, now basement. I didn't have to do this. Dragon Knight's Fortress. Let's go pick up the last blacksmith in the game. I believe he's the last blacksmith. Thankfully, we only have to use it. Master, here you are! You disappeared without warning. Master Mace, we are now members of the... You've now forgotten what you taught us. Why we chose a path we... Master Mace, please give us your support. Up. I was planning to rot away here alone. Perhaps I'll take on one job. Master Tier, I'm at your service. Alright. I'm running into a wall. And I believe that is the last thanks. I did not see if that said let go or not. I wasn't paying attention. You know, we got lucky then. I'd rather get rid of the enemy than chance it getting an attack off and killing someone. Not that we'll use any of the blacksmiths in our party, but we just got them. Get us out of here. This is not a standard dragon noise. You shut the hell up. Standard dragon noise. Get the fuck out of here. The hell are you talking about? This is not a standard dragon noise. You're crazy. Alright. Check my status. Alright. We might be able to... Oh. Sorry. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright. So, actually, we're closing on to the end of the game. So we might be able to finish this today. Because there ain't much else left to do, honestly. Every other character... We have legitimately collected every single character that we can possibly collect at this point of the game. For the sake of things, I'm just going... Just... Guys, out of my... So, let's go... Right, I don't have the Holy Rune on anymore. Go rest. Commander Tier, I have an important matter to discuss with you. Commander Tier, it appears that a spy has infiltrated the Liberation Army. While you were away, I sent Kasumi and Krin on a reconnaissance mission in Imperial territory. According to the report, it appears that there is an intelligence leak somewhere in our... Commit, Commander Tier, I'd like to oversee the military training maneuver. Alright, Commander. I'll leave you now. Here, the coming battles will become increasingly fierce. Prepare to do anything. Sacrifice maybe. We're awake now. Let's go. I still don't know why that would flick. We have to trigger something, I'm pretty sure. Commander Tier, everything is ready. I should have saved. All troops will now head north to attack the Imperial forces. What? So suddenly? I thought this was real. The Imperial army will think so too. Mustn't miss this opportunity. We'll attack the north immediately. Surprise attack. There was no so much equipment for a drill. Head north. Enter tier. Master Griffith, Liberation Army. Yes, I know. They're out training today. They're suddenly attacking us! Yes, I know. You mean to say that our spy was mistaken? My god, what shall I do? How far have the Liberation Army advanced? They're right in front of our eyes! Problem. Right. You go report to General Custom while I try to stall them. Battle at the northern checkpoint. We might be fine. We won't lose too much time if I have to go back, but... Oh no, we're fine. The Liberation Army has no mercy. No time for breakfast? Oh, excuse me, but I must say, it's pretty late for breakfast. Ah! Not your business. In any case, we're badly mismatched. We surrender. Avoid bloodshed. Of course, but some soldiers may prefer not to surrender. So give me some time. Deploy to stall us. We'd better attack at once. About the signal. We couldn't fool them. Troops, do the best you can, but don't waste your lives. And plus it feels like to have so many fucking strong power. To the old soldiers! My stick fighting is still pretty good. No! Are you fucking kidding me? What? I could have used the ninjas. We could have avoided that entire fucking problem. Congratulations, we won. I thought that if I joined the Imperial Army, it was all set for life. Wrong. Hell, I guess we lost. Alright. Lives are precious things. Join you and betray the Imperial Army? Promise me one. Spare my troops. Of course, I guarantee their lives. I'll agree to your proposition. That I'm fighting for the Imperial's liberation makes no difference. As long as I can eat. Master Griffith will follow you. What wonderful men you are. Thank you, everybody. Here, we will march north before the enemy finds out that we have taken the north checkpoint. Sir LaPont, I'll give you a battalion to attack the fortress. I understand. Sir Humphrey, I'll assign another battalion to you. Take the fortress of Pecan. Protector of the Hassan Hazil will be forces to protect the fortress. Castle and rescue. This mission will be carried out by yours. Dear Kasumi, Brandon Griffin, 3 others. I don't mind being a decoy, but what if the reinforcements attack us? We'll have no chance of winning. The Imperial troops arrive retreating from and we won't have time to sneak into the castle. We too have asked for support. Dragonite? No, but they're still a dependable force. Those are the details of our plan. Please take action immediately. Here, please select the party that will break into Moravia Castle. We have to choose the party members that we're going to be taking into the castle. Fortunately, we're forced to take Kryn. Probably the worst thing that could happen to us. Never use Kryn. Now, I'm going to take Clive. Where's my motherfucker? Where's Purse Mega? Yeah, there, I saw it. Give him, fucker. This motherfucker. Hell yeah. Alright. So honestly, we're not looking super great. I guess I could give Kryn like a Cyclone rune or something. Suck, dude. Back to me. Pretty tanky, right? I could give her the Cyclone rune too. She could do damage with that. If I absolutely... I'd prefer her have the killer rune. That will do. What do you want with me? Griffin, you're going to help us sneak into Ravia Castle. What do you mean? Griffin, I want you to pretend that you captured me. They went into the castle with us. Guys, is one. Fine, but do you trust me? State of your should anything happen to me, I would make a present for your former leader. And who would betray your own. Right through me. Alright, I'm in. Hurry on to Moravia Castle. Thankfully, we are at least given the opportunity to turn around and collect something. No. Camille, why are you dead? Oh my god. I can't. Bringing a support at this interval would cause would not cause, but the well, for one, three of our slots are taken up by Clive and Kasumi. Two of our slots are taken up by Clive and Kasumi. Now I like Kasumi, so I'm fine with Kasumi. It's Clive. I mean Clive, not Clive. Not dumbass. Two of our slots are taken up by Kryn and Kasumi. Kasumi's fine. Kryn's not that good. Okay, let's revive Camille first. Then I need... What is everyone... Not you. Items. I know you know how to... They make a medicine. Oh, he has an escape talisman. We got a little bit of money. Well, no, I'm not worried about armor right now. Not heavily. The storage. Oh, the killer crystal. I know what I'm doing. It's gonna be very dumb. How do you have the lightning crystal? Oh, you take everything off of them. Whatever. They want to take everything off of them. Stop. No, where Lorelai's keeping her stuff. She might be going in the main party. Okay, so Crawley won't let go of his robe. Good enough. Really, that's it. Vibe the ninja suit. Ooh, giving that to Kasumi. Hold on. The person. Okay. I don't want to give him that. I mean, I could get it off of him, but I don't want to give it. Yeah, Clive doesn't have a rune. Oh, Purse Mega doesn't have a rune either. Okay, I know I can do that. Alright, that's it. Well, if he can get the rune, I'm gonna give it. Oh, hold on. Oh, put the guard ring on. I didn't get. Sumi has Master Rune. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I know what I could do. Hold on. Stop. Stop. Going to get the killer on the Clive. You know, the side clone rune. Mega. Fuck you. That works for me. And then if we get any gear while we're invading, what I went up. I done that. The basement. Back to the northern checkpoint. Let's head to... You have to fight. Healing Wind and the Shredding. Won't waste your... Have Fog of Deception, Water of Kindness, Rain of Kindness, yeah. We'll be fine. Since we've never ever used Kryn, he's at level fucking 7. He's gonna get levels from stuff. Forced to use a character I don't normally compare to. Not to die. Preferably. Ravia. Now the fortress of Rakan? The Liberation Army is making fools of us! I'll teach them a lesson. That was close. Sir Griffith, glad you survived. We heard you were attacked. Hell, but they underestimated what I have here. Matio, very strategist of the Liberation Army. Back to report. That's him. Yes, sir. I will inform him. Myself. Master Tier behind. Oh no. Enter and proceed to. Commander Tier, while Griffin and I are in the waiting room, we must get to Victor Room. Prison should be in the top floor of the castle. You must hurry. Not sure how long I can fool General. Capture us, we're dead. Let's hurry, Tier. Alright. So it is like 8:10. I'll be right back. I gotta let another dog out. We're not done yet, though. We'll probably go till like 11 or something. Let's see if we can beat the game. If we get close to beating the game, I'll just ride it out. But I do have to take care of something. I'll be back. All right. I have returned. Oh, that's annoying. That's very annoying. The Beastmaster is very fast. We're not going to have a dead character on our team. But it did not help that the Beastmaster targeted him and not Clive. Well, we can hope that we don't run into that enemy type again. I would prefer to be able to... Haiku, what? Oh, Kryn, you got lucky. Not that that's going to save you much. I don't know if we're going the right way or... Might be going... Well, I think we have to go this way. Before we go this way. Too far in this way. And... You, sir, I do not care for. Pink paint. Yeah, the Whipmasters are obnoxiously fast. How much health do we have? Is it... Ow. You know what? Friends basically. Bren will be the item hoarder. Like he always wanted to be. What was that about? We can't cross this. I'll take care of it. There we go. Did it again. A needle. Apparently we'll be dealing with balloon. I guess I can hold it. Oh. How did you get captured? We did it, Master Tyr. This must be it. You're late, Tyr. I've been waiting forever for you to show up. Why don't you stay a little longer and cool off? What did you say? Who do you think you're talking to? Catch me if you can. Master Tyr, I've opened the lock. Yes! Whoa, I was just kidding. Must be Commander Tyr. I'm Warren. Thanks for coming for us. Didn't I tell you they'd come, Warren? Certainly did. Don't have much time. Let's hurry. Time hasn't it, Matthews? There's a bed. That is one. intensely when fighting. I'd rather not execute you as... General Qasim, we're surrounded by the Liberation Army! Ah, I see. The attacks on the fortress were... You're getting rusty, man. Liberation Army. If they return. What's that? We have just received word that troops sent out to protect the fortresses were ambushed by the Jostin army. What? Vitals? You did this, Matu! That is correct. I sent Jostin a letter informing their land. The city of Jostin is hungry for them. Quite easy. Traitor! You dare sell out this land to the city-state! I have no such ambitions. I merely minute. Why have I joined Jostin? Likely that the city-state will temporarily occupy this area. But the Liberation Army will prevent more. Damn you to hell, you conniving turncoat! Master Matu, are you alright? We've pretty much taken care of business outside. Yo. Looks like we're just in time. General Qasim Hazil, now it's my turn to make it. The ideal empire you want vision has changed beyond recognition. The Emperor himself, to his loyalty, has changed. Plan to claim the past, I still. You are a stubborn man, Qasim, like the rest of the 5 great Imperial generals. Think about it. You really think the same man we want? I don't. No, he is. You are one of the loyal followers. Isn't it your duty to try to convince the 5 great generals were unable to prevent the Empire from deteriorating. Therefore, the time has come for open its eyes. Not agree? Alright. I surrender. Glad you understand, General. We must retreat in... Wait around too long. The city-state will attack. What? Nothing for me to do? Yes. I was looking forward to a good rumble. Before we do that, we actually have to go back up to the damn... Why are y'all still here? What are you, statues? What the fuck? Oh, good. We'll just let them go. I don't need to... I was expecting a fight. We didn't get a fight. No boss fight. Fair enough. Easy. Whoops! That one we should have fought. I guess the sorcerers? I don't know. Ninjas? Alright. What the fuck? Again. Alright. What do I have left? Well, now let's go ahead and do whoever I don't kill, I want him. He is fast, at least. But that means he can burn items. That works. Idiots are worth a good chunk of change, though. Probably come back here. Grind out the bits if we need. There. Game once again making me wiggle to get into the door. Dang it. Oh, dear, you've come to save my life. What a beautiful thing friendship is. I, Vanson, shall never forget the day as long as I live. God, what an awful creature that Kasim is, suddenly locking me up in this. Empire is going to hell, I tell you. You're the leader of the Liberation Army? My, why didn't you tell me sooner? I, Vansan, in the name of friendship, announce my aristocratic stand. We're to fight by your side. Your name is Vansan now? Alright, buddy. The Mother Earth Crystal! Alright, well, we're gonna make... Not this. Oh, we have to walk out here, because this is counted as like a town or castle. Who has the Mother Earth Crystal? I have the Mother Earth. That's fine. Alright, time to walk our butts. What the fuck? Water. Did he actually just do damage? Well, that's not great. Oh, it healed the status too! Why was that worth so much money? Magus, I'm not. Alright, we can just get out of here. Most of the problematic enemies deal with enemies. Before we head back to headquarters. What am I looking at? Rabbit birds? Alright, we out. All my time I've played this game, I've never seen an enemy type. If I didn't want to fight you the first time, I don't want to fight you now. We'll be spared. The time has finally come to deliver a crushing blow to those opposing Imperials. We must give the Liberation Army a hand. Don't be late, Sancho. Yes, Master. Ready, charge! Who the hell are you? We're in a hurry. The Liberation Army eagerly awaits our help. Let's hurry to Moravia Castle. Master? What is it, Sancho? This fellow... I said, what is it, Sancho? He's Master Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. What? My God, please forgive my rudeness. My name is Maximilian, former commander of the late lamented Knights of Maximilian. As my final job, I'd like to lend a hand to the Liberation Army. Please let me join you. I beg you. My master's wish. Sure. Thank you. Please watch me in my final blaze of glory. Wonderful, isn't it, Master? Max joins. Sancho joins. And they're gone. Well, that's that. Actually, I think that's the final few stars we can get at this point. Let's go check. We did a lot. Alright. Rito. Gonna go to 3rd floor. Check the tablet. Progress. Besides Gremio, we have this page filled out. Missing this star. But this page is mostly filled out. This page is filled out. Page is also. Yeah, these gentlemen, looks like we are almost done. Yeah, stars. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There might be one star I'm missing. One, because I don't think I've ever gone back there. Legitimately, I don't think I went back there. There's one star we might be missing. Oh, we're going. Ano Yakuta. Chest over there. Underrune Beast? Okay, fair. I might have gotten this guy, but I don't remember. Rest. Not that I need it, but it's... Remember, there was a dragon fight here, and we had to... Ascend. I got some Kawamba. Kawada. I got him. Oh god. Buttons were pressed. Go to the Fortress of Kawaba. Not really sure. Oh my god. Something tells me I was supposed to have the merchant a long time ago, but I somehow missed him. Very odd, because I feel like I know who this is. I know we see him, but I somehow did not Something tells me I was supposed to have the merchant for a very long time. Where is this? Oh my god! I know where it is. I think I know. I think I know where I'm going. That's... Whoops. That's wild. I walked right past this guy. Oh my... I cannot. Cannot believe. I completely forgot about this dude. And he was there! That's how I recognized him, because he was right there. What made me not go get him? Why couldn't I get... We didn't have the castle. Ugh. Not have the castle. That's why. That's why I didn't go get him. We did not have the castle to get him. We needed to have the castle. He'll only join the army if you actually have the castle. I completely forgot. When I saw him the first time, we were literally just escaping from... We were escaping from our hometown. And I never went to go get him again. I literally forgot. Oh, no. So that's our merchant, by the way. That's the guy that sells items. Now I'm curious, what do you even own? You have literally every rune? I feel like you do. Yeah, he has every fucking rune. Well, not every rune. No, he might actually have every rune. Yeah, you have basically fucking everything I would have needed. Except, like, the really good crystals. That's fine. Fuck, dude! I can't believe I fucking forgot this guy! For so long! Man, that's wild to me. That's wild to me. That's why we look things up, chat room. Why we look things up. It, like, slowly came back to me, like, wait a minute, I know where I gotta go. Give me all your shit. I ain't never used it. Alrighty. I can't believe I forgot the fucking merchant. I didn't need to come here yet. My dumbass. I was gonna check the tablet first. Now let's check this thing again. This page is full. This page is full. That was not. We're missing 1 star, but this page is full. This page is full. This page is full. This page is also full. Now we are actually missing 1 star, so we're basically at the end of the game. Anyway. Commander Tyr, at this time we have liberated most of the Empire, leaving only the Imperial capital. The Liberation Army is becoming comparable in force of the Imperial Army. Still remaining at the capital. Good, we are ready. What target do we attack next? Capital, no doubt. To get to the capital, we must get past Fortress of Guaba, commanded by Ein Guide, or over the water past Sonia's floating Fortress of I don't know how to pronounce that. They via the Fortress of Guamba. Can't prepare enough boats to attack. That's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I will have 500 of them prepared by tomorrow. 500 boats? Alright. Thank you, sir. I swear I will keep my promise. Please look forward to tomorrow. It's going to be a big fight tomorrow. Better retire early tonight. Humphrey, I heard that you were Lekka. That is true. I was unable to prevent that tragedy. Powerless. Left the Imperial Fort. Was hoping to live a quiet life. Never to see that color. Back my own. My attack. Hope that it was the last time. Trying to be destroyed. Hey, half dead. We've got a big battle tomorrow. What are you doing? Doing yourself, novice. I told you not to enter my room without permission. Caesar, you might drop dead tomorrow, so I came to see your face. Masamato's crazy scheme got to work all night. Took a little break to come see you. Oh, then the room I see. Big battle tomorrow. Yes. Looks like young masters become very important. I miss him. It felt like he was kind of dismissive, but... Hi-ho? Huh? About tomorrow. Have a good time tonight. Just till sunrise. Just the 2 of us? Like there's 3. Hello? Stay here and protect him. Wow. Yamku with the cock block. Doesn't mean beautiful tonight, Hicks. Huh? Did you say something? Fish. It's delicious. Why are you always like that? What? Why do you look so angry? I'm not angry. Well, I'm glad those two aren't enjoying themselves, but we're about to go into a battle that might get us all killed. What are you doing out here, Sir Flick? Oh, nothing, just... Lady Essa. Tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have some good tea. Thanks, San. Get over here on the floor, knock the fuck out. Azure. Touch the carry. Put on the floor, knock the fuck out. What do you think? Can we win? We can. We can, but... lives will be lost. Thought pain. The old ones are prepared, but it hurts to see young ones die. I'm coming in, Tyr. Sleep? Amazing how you can sleep before a big battle. Like a true leader. I have something to give you, Tyr. Take it. Named Steel Hatchet. Gremio's hatchet. I brought it back from Sonori prison. I kept it hidden away until now. I thought it would only sadden you more. I may lose my life tomorrow, so I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Here, it will be a big battle tomorrow. Many lives will be lost. You must go on. For all the soldiers who believe in a better future. For Gremio, right? I'm going back to my room now. Here, let's win tomorrow. I now have my best friend's weapon. Ooh. I prefer to make us possible. Cleo is in there! Alright, before the game makes me go and, like, enter a battle that's gonna get my ass kicked. Let's go down to Mary. Let's go save our game. Be smart about this. I am tired. Well, actually, no. We're not tired. We just slept. I'm so annoyed. I'm still annoyed that I forgot the goddamn merchant's one of the first characters you can get in the game. Whoops. You don't want to go to... I literally forgot, because I couldn't recruit him. I know I talked to him when we first saw him, but I couldn't recruit him because we couldn't at the time. What? Oh, what do we do? Change party members? No. We have no reason to change party members. Maybe to go grind out some money, but we have no reason to do that right now. Oh, both the ninjas are up here. Waste no... Oh, excuse me. I have to see my... Hi, First Mega. Say, you were not... Journey will not end here until I capture her. Not entirely sure who he's looking for. Oh, I'll teach the young ones a few things yet. My master spirits have been very high. I have to trigger something. I don't know what. We'll go back down to my room in a minute. Go. Take a look at this, boss. The medical officer sure has some crazy ideas. No kidding. Using my thrash for something like this. Please take a look at this. They froze it by using a dragon's breath. Incredible. It's floating alright, and pretty sturdy, too. As promised, we have prepared 500 boats. Now await your orders. Alright, let's do it! All forces moving forward. Thankfully, I've actually saved, so we don't have too much problem. Battle at Floating Fortress Shazaraza. I don't know how to pronounce it. I didn't get a good look at the name. I swear by my name of Sonia Shulin that I will defend the floating fortress. Hey, you're pretty cute. How dare you, you impudent scoundrel! I'll lop off your head! That's not that coming. Dragon attack yield bow. Raider. Effective enemy strategist will fail sometimes. Boosts charge power. We're gonna do a pops of specials, right? Keep it to me. Sonya's magic. Oh, hold on now! Sonya's magic? Hold on, Dragonites. Behold the power of my dragon. This might fail. There's a high chance it will fail. We've had it work at least once. Sonya's charge. Children of the Runes. Magicians. Narcissists. Magicians. Musicians, sorry. Go for it, Crawley. May the 100 runes within me. Damn near half their fucking crowd gone. Please, let me take care of it. The enemy's next plan is charge attack. Well, you know what they say. When in doubt, magic it out. I see. Do you want to see my magic? That's like half their truth. Let me take care of it, sir. The enemy's next plan is charge attack. Really, y'all really came to catch these hands, huh? You're my opponent? Ha! They have 100 fucking guys left. The blood of youth is bubbling back. Forgive us. We have failed. See what you can do. I'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm still pretty good. Obtain 2,000 bits. You didn't even do what I wanted you to do. Alright, just don't use any fucking magic. Works for me. Congratulations! Congratulations, we won. Yeah, we did it! So sorry, Master Tio. Alright, let's make a save here. We don't have any. We literally don't have any party members. We didn't lose anybody, by the way! Unload the oil barrels. Commander's here, we will burn this fortress down with oil. To do so, you must go and close the floodgate at the far end of the fortress. As soon as it's closed, we'll pour the oil and set the fortress on fire. At the far end of the fortress? Yes, Kasumi has already scouted the area. Please choose your men. Here, let's get going. Victor is required. Here, Humphrey and I are going to pursue the survivors. My hands are full with the... Just saying you can't bring those characters with you on this stream. Alrighty. Ahead, we're gonna grab... First and foremost, let's grab my boy. Yeah. Burger, come here, baby. Oh, Warren's a fight. I didn't know Warren fought. That's cool. Not using Warren. Go grab... We're gonna get Clive. I'm trying... oh, we can grab Kasumi. We are gonna grab Kasumi. I want Clive. Where are you? We've been using her since the beginning of the game. Overlie. Please be careful, Commander. Nation is fine, right? The only thing I don't have is good items on. Why do you have paint? hand over that to... Here we are in the floating fortress. Our objective is to... That... Close the floodgates, but... we can free will this. We've got a good set of characters. Hell. Y'all got a lot of health. Oh, you are actually almost dead. Nah, we'll save that for the obvious one. Jesus, Victor! Can we put something to give you accuracy? God damn, you never hit. Chaos shield. And I think Lorelei has a chaos shield. Yeah. That, but okay, it's fine. Enemy types are pretty healthy. Byron. A guard ring. I already have a guard ring. Clive. Not that I imagine Clive will be getting hit very often. Big thing. Probably should. Oh, wait. The Master Garb! At the Victor is ass speed. Had that on for fucking ever. Damn. Ah. How are you alive? Go left first before we go down. Yep. Mega Medicine! I'm gonna give that to Kasumi. I did not bring Camille. Camille has our water rune. Funny how we've only ran into sirens. Sound setting number 3. That way. Chance. The giant clam. There you are! My god, giant clam! I actually don't know what judgment does. Spreading. Guys. Look at that damage. Yes, you're right. We are fighting a giant clam. You missed. Wait. Oh god, that did a lot of damage. Lorelei will die to something like that if it did it again. Stop. Give her enough. Well. Ah, and it did do it again, you bastard. Time to test judgment. I'd prefer not to lose Lorelei or Kasumi, but we might be losing. Well, that's... kick. Oh, well, I can heal her now. Oh. He's tanky, so I'm not worried about him. He's very tanky, but I will... Fine. Is he out of room? Yeah, he's out of room. How much life do you have, you stupid shell? Ow. Yeah, I'll go around without... No, you know what? Let's be smart. Let's put Clive at full health. Because Tyr can take a hit better than everyone else. If it gets really bad, then I'll have to heal Tyr. Ah, you did do this. Fuck. You would do that. Oh, God. Tyr can take one more hit. There we go. No! I wanted the item. I'll go close the floodgate. You wait here, Tyr. This should do it. Now, should we all head to escape and burn this place down? Before we leave. The Thunder Crystal. A Thunder Crystal. Fortune would not leave this battle without without Victor going down. That was just kind of unlucky because it just yeah, it definitely did. I need to give Victor like a killer rune or something. I think this is the last time we'll have to have Victor in a party. We'll have to use a character. They'll force a character on that. I think after this point we'll be able to like guys, gentlemen. Truthfully, our weapons aren't even. Wait a minute here. I must ask you something. Hey, you're that Imperial leader. Yes, I am the last of the 5 great Imperial generals. I want to ask you two. Why did you betray the Empire? Why did you betray your own father, Tio? Fighting rebellion, causing war, taking lives. Is this what you call justice? I'll be real with you, I ain't even been fighting for justice. This has just been for survival. What? Why is the oil already lit? It's too early. The all-consuming flame is your answer. Is this what you want? You raised your sword against T. You will pay. Now with your life. Oh, this is fantastic. I got literally nothing. You really trying to do this right now? Yeah, we're gonna end up losing this fight. I had to bring Camille. We lost Clive, our best damage. Oh, everybody's dead. Except me. Unfortunate. Ow. Okay, she is definitely damaged. Wow, Tyr, why are you hanging on by a thread? Alright, now we're done. That battle lasted way too long. That battle lasted way too long. I will admit that. It's fine, though. We did save. We saved before we got to that... Well, not before we got to that fight. We saved before we got... We saved the game at here. So, okay, so for this time, we're gonna bring Camille. We have to bring Camille. Lorelei and Air. Definitely. Lorelei and Clive were fine. We need to bring. We need to save. Well, we don't need to save too. We just need more healing. More healing. First Mega was fine. Careful, man. Yeah, about that. So, first and foremost. Get behind me. I'm tankier. We are not fully healed. I don't know why we're not fully healed. Or we bother. Board the boat. On the boat. Second floor. Let's actually give a damn about what we're doing. We gotta put away stuff anyway. Sell your armor. That is... Nameless Urn, I don't think. Head here. Can we afford 3 dragon armors? Can, right? Can we? First Maker can't equip a new armor, so... No reason not to. We're gonna find another Chaos Shield inside there, so I'm not gonna buy another Chaos Shield. I think everybody has a guard. No, you don't have a guard ring. You have the silver lead and the shoulder pads. We're gonna replace the shoulder pads. Okay. How do we... Did I give Lorelei wing boots? I did, okay. Have a dragon armor. Have a dragon armor. I don't need dragon armor because I'm already wearing dragon. Can't give her dragon armor. I'll just buy dragon armor. Fuck a double guard ring. That too. Wait. Battle up. I did not buy him another thing. What do I want to... What do I do here? I want the hazy crystal. Victor, how much? No. Yeah, you know what? I'll get a killer rune. Might as well. It's in our inventory. Counter crystal. Stop. Fuck. Prove this sword, the weak spots must be hammered off. That's the truth. Damn it, I didn't want to do mine yet. Oh, no wonder you're doing so much damage. I don't have any rune fragments on. Work it out. We'll work it out, it's fine. I didn't mean to give you that, but it's fine. Wait, I forgot. Oh, I guess we can, like... Go heal the party, and we'll save back at the place. Wait, I'm being dumb. Very dumb. Stop, drop, roll. Stop, drop, roll. Going to the Dasarazade. Dasarazade. Save here. Alright. Time to run it back. So I'm kind of hoping that we don't have to use... Yeah, there's that Chaos Shield. And once again, our levels... I think the only character that's not going to have any levels right now is going to be freaking Fire Dog. Probably should be... Because Fire Dog has so much health. Whereas Murga's growth rate seems low, but you know, that's a... Guard ring. I didn't have to buy a guard ring. Let the elite soldiers go. We're going to get a bunch of... Wait a minute. Something in... The Master Guard, which currently I don't think we have anyone... Truthfully. Oh, Victor could have used it. Well, I can use it too. I don't have room. Can't fly. I prefer live survive for as long as possible. Live deals the most damage out of our entire party. If anything, live, you are going to have the Master Guard for the sake of the fact that I don't want you to die. Hello, elites. Bye, elites. We have reached the boss fight once again. One of the boss fights. We definitely have a lot of, at least, post-battle healing. Because I think I'm gonna... There you are! Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna try my best to refrain from using... No. I'm gonna burn Judgment here. We're gonna burn Judgments here. I don't think I will have to versus... Yeah, with enough critical hits, we'll do fairly well. Ow. That really hurt. I think he can take one more, like, big hit like that, and he'll be... And if I have to, I'll use Persmega's healing window. Then again, I brought you exclusively for this kind of situation, so... We'll see what happens. The first thing it fucking did was that about a bitch. I think if it does another magic attack, we'll be fine. But I will be forced to use a healing spell from Camille if it gets too bad. Which I prefer to have to do that than forced into anything else. Or she dies somehow. Sure. I definitely did not miscalculate. Ah. There's only one resurrection rune in the game, and that belongs to the monk. Hold on, we gotta run that. Gotta run it back. I was expecting Lorelei would survive a hit, another magic attack, but apparently not. Apparently that's not the case. Thanks, game. I love that this damn clam does that much damage. And I'll bet my fucking candy that bastard high rolled on me or something. I definitely looked at her health value and she had 290. Well, I don't know how much damage that thing dealt before that hit went off. Oh, I guess I could use that guard ring. Shit. I didn't even... I'd say not a single one you hit a critical? Master Guard. All that extra defense still somehow died. That's wild. I'll come back for this item. I kind of just want to kill this damn thing. See, it did 249 that time. Look at that health value. Like, what? Whatever, game. Unfortunate. Okay, good. We can heal this off now. Wait! Rain or... That was not enough. Truthfully, that was not enough. I'm not gonna lie. We'll do rain of kindness next time. Water of kindness. Rain of kindness. Oh, that was a rain of kindness. Wow. Oh, it died. That's wild to me. We're going on a bunch of fighting. Thunder crystal that I don't need. Carreros. Bye. Medicine. Refilling the one. Soldiers. Yeah. Ow. Okay, she's spreading out the damage. That's a little concerning. Really did not do any of your magic attacks, huh? Oh, that's nice. Why her speed gets... Why was she fast all of a sudden? There she goes. Wasn't worth nearly as much bits. Can't let a pretty lady like you die. Besides, you seem to have your reasons. Here, we'll take this journal with us. Masamatu! Masamatu! Masamatu. What happened? Are you alright? Sanchez! Damn you! What have you done? Why did you let the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez! Sorry, Master. I have been... What? I have been in the employ of the Emperor for succession 7 years. Oh, the spy. That is right. In the days of the War of Succession, His Majesty was a wonderful man. Everyone else, I swore allegiance to. The hideout was attacked. Odessa, are you to blame for Odessa's death? That was the result. I won't deny it. My heart was in being with you people. I began to question. Right. What should I do? Ultimately, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. Change one's life. I'm sorry about later. Don't you dare mention her name! You haven't the right! I understand. I will not forgive you. In the name of my sword, Odessa, I will take your head! Yes, Master. I have no regret. I like you. All of you. You're immature. That immature. That honesty. Something I coveted. Sure, that is why, lady. Sanchez, prepare to die! Wait. Masamatu! Are you alright? Kill Sanchez now, the truth will find out that he will die. Morale of the Liberation Army will plummet. To the punishment later. Right now, we must prepare the army to march to Gregman's. Don't be ridiculous, Matu. You're badly injured. You move. All timing and opportunity. Never defeat the Empire. Commander Tyr, you must decide. In any case, we better return to the castle. We're back at the castle. We have a party still? Used to be one of two servants. Leo, ladies. What are you doing? You are a traitor. Lady Sonia, I was always by Master T's side. I understand how you feel. I also know about your personal... How dare you! Shut your mouth! Lady Sonia, I think Master Tio hates Master Tyr. You are someone who may have become Master Tyr's... Yet you hate Master Tyr. I cannot bear the thought, but I can never discard my loyalty to the Empire and to General Tyr. The expression on Master Tyr's face when he died was very peaceful. Happy to see how his son grew up. Please remember that. And she just kind of disappears. Before we talk to her... Save the game. Save the game! So far, just being full aggro has been the play. But we do want to talk to her. Let's see if we can reason with her. Because I don't feel like she truly understands our situation and or circumstance. Here, what do you want? I want to execute quickly. I want you to... Don't forget that I hate you. Still want me to join? I don't mind. Alright, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side so I can watch you die. You know what? That's fine by me. I mean, you're not gonna get that satisfaction, but... I'm pretty hard to kill. You have definitely found that out by now. Alright, chat room. working with? A full stack here. Sonya was the final star. Got everybody now. But anyway, I don't see a missing page on this end, do you? However, we are missing at least one character. Mimio. Well, for now, let's progress. We're in 4th. Check stone out. Lacan, you replicated yourself. What the fuck? Mandateer. Professor Raza has fallen, and the way to the capital is... Now is the time to gather our forces and attack Ringminster. Please give me the march forward. Let me tell you something, Doctor. I won't let Mato go to battle. But I must. I have my responsibility. I swore to my sister Odessa. March to the capital. Thank you, Commander. Force 20,000 remains in the capital. They will be desperate and dangerous. Please assemble all the Liberation troops. Must raise their morale. The troops are assembled, Medical Officer. Commander Tyr, let us begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come. The end is near for the cruel Imperial Regiment. Think of your friends, think of your families, and fight for them. The ground quakes with the anger of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. That! Here, the time has come to tell you everything. The entire world. Hundreds of my ancestors, land of the gate, powerful people. But because of their power, massacred. Cindy and I managed to escape the power of the gate is in fact two. The front, back room. Also called the entrance and exit. My sister carries the front, and I the back. Their powers are connected. Then it was Wendy who tried to kill you. Increased her power, Wendy tried to take the back gate from me. That is why I isolated myself on my island, setting up the... awaiting the appearance of someone like you. 8 stars of destiny have come together here. We are all travelers, stars that wander freely across the skies, all assembled in the... together. Hey, wait a minute there, sis. You said there are 108 stars here. Mistaken. Listen. Remio. Here, I shall show you the power of my rune of the gate. Soldiers of the Liberation Army, quiet your minds. Remember your friend. Open gates of dimensions. Unite the 108 stars to bring us... Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more I must do for young master. Hello there! There's still some laundry left to do, and a new stew in... Huh? What the... Remio! Remio! Leo, Han! Good master! Hey... That is the combined power of the rune of the gate. No 8 stars. But what you just witnessed is possible only once. Our war with the Empire is near. I've lost many lives, and regained one for our departed friends. We must battle on. We must bring an end to this conflict. To the banner of the Liberation Army, under our leader, Commander Tyr. Victory! I'm not saying all this. They're all gonna start shouting victory. Y'all better fight hard tomorrow, right, Sidonia? Fix what you can. This is our last chance. I show Cobalt power. You all follow... Hold on, chat room. Sorry about that. I'm back. Thought I put in the barrack back screen. It's fine. I shall cobalt power. You are power Kurumimi. Ow! Commander's here. This will be our final battle. Your orders. Our final battle. We must have no regrets. Well, the only regret is going to be that we're not going to be able to upgrade our characters any further. Plus, Apple there can give us our characters. I don't think so, but we'll see what happens. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Be smart about this. So far ahead now. Got every star. We recovered Gremio. What's in our inventory right now? I know we have a lot of shit. I'm gonna forget to get rid of the Thunder Crystal if I have to reset. But Gremio is revived, by the way. Yeah, he's back! There he is! Hey, Gremio, how you doing? Oh, young master, what happened? Nothing. Well, yeah. No, we got every star now. Every star is alive! We've done it! Alright, but now the true thing we have to do is finish up this game. Alright, let's go! Yes, sir. Sir Uber, Operation Army. Against our 100,000 troops, you can hardly call them an army. Master Tyr, we have spotted enemy. They number about 100,000. 100,000? Impossible. How could that be? Most of the 100,000 must be monsters that conjured up. I will return the monsters from where they came. Return those monsters to the netherworld. So Uber, the monsters are vanishing. What? You'll never be able to defeat. You don't have enough power to defeat me. And what? Inheritor of the Ruin of the Gate, I will lend you power. O Dragon Rune, lend your inhuman power, the power that tears the sky apart to this person. Don't be afraid, even without the monsters, we're still at an advantage. Forward, march! The last battle. Yes, this is the last war fight. You scum. How dare you defy me? I'll kill you all! No way, woof! I'm gonna try merchant. I'll try merchants again. I will always try merchants. Fail. Jimmy's next plan is bow attack. That's the... Everybody, let's go! We'll still lose some troops here, but, they'll lose way more. Lost a good chunk of troops. Holy shit! Magic attack, you say? Well, now we won't lose anything. Why are you at 45? What the fuck? You know what? By honor of Maximilian's knights! Oh, I'm done. I'm fucking stupid. That was a bow attack. I am fucking retarded. I wasted that. Motherfucker! You magic spamming son of a... There's a single bow attack! Go fuck yourself, Uber! If you try to use a Soul Eater rune, she'll stop you from using it. So regardless, Joshua will come and use his rune. That fucking charge, god damn. Yeah, go fuck yourself. It's a big success. This will probably fail. Because thieves aren't very... Really? You fucking... Because that idiot went and got money. We won! Damn! The end. The end of this country. Oh well, I won't miss it much. Ha ha ha, Commander Tyr, I was just in time. So the Rakoku hit out in the field. Survived. Chief Hanzo, you survived! Yes, but we had to keep it. Oh no. Bard, Commander Tyr. We of the Warriors Village have come to give you a hand. In a wonderful war. Since we enjoyed such a big one. But our Cliff the Crusader, not the time! Hey Tyr, we don't have time to hear the old man's stories. Let's charge into Gregminster. We are, Tyr. Back in Gregminster. Very different circumstances from the time we escaped. All we have to do is take Emperor Barbarossa's head. Let's do it, Tyr. Commander, take me with you. I want to avenge Odysseus' death. Ah, alright. That sucks. That sucks, Dick. Ugh. That's not great. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. You know what I could do? I hate that you... Damn it. Damn it, Flick! Whatever. Alright. We're bringing Clive. That's happening. I don't give a shit. We're definitely bringing Clive. I'm bringing... I don't care. Watch yourself here. Your army is defeated. The Emperor himself is a very powerful man. Asamatsu, don't strain yourself any further. You shouldn't be outside. Still. Okay. Fixing purposes. Button. Alrighty, baby. Let's go. Gently. I think the entire place is locked up. Back home. The appraiser is surprisingly here. We don't have anything we can appraise. Also, Gremio has no items. I'm more or less looking for not this house. The house is nothing. In was in all the water's done. Water's turned off. I know there's an armor shop. This town had shops. There's the rune shop. We're gonna have to go back and get it. Silver hat. Dragon armor. Right, and I definitely had to go and redo this. You're not Gremio. Yeah, shit was working. Oh, just I mean, we're going back to We're gonna go back to base anyway. Gotta go. Second. Fuck. As a I mean, I could just get all this stuff off. Gotta keep Victor in the party. Lorelei had an extra. Pull all your stuff, actually. Oh, I know what the flowing crystals on Camille, right. I thought we had... Well, I thought I had... Making Oh. You need a healer, though. I just don't feel like pulling out... a choice. Don't have a choice. I'll first make a estimate. Grab. I'm or two, I don't remember now. It's same floor with the pin. We're close. We're at the end, ladies and gentlemen. That's why I'm setting this up as quickly, best as I possibly can. Of course, we're gonna have to upgrade Gremio a bit. Oh, not equipment. Damn it. I guess we can tell. We'll still the Thunder. Don't need it. I should put up the Mother. Second floor. Fuck! My dumbass fucking did. It's fine. We're actually be going to a portion of the game that's gonna be not long. Noxious. I believe there is a blacksmith in this town anyway. Thoroughly believe there is a blacksmith. Not Enderman. We do have the best blacksmith in the game in our at our base. I have to go back and use. Now let's invade the castle. We'll dip our heads in there for a little bit. We gotta level up Gremio anyway. Fine guy. How have you been, T? Or I remember now. You're the one who let us go when we were disguised at the Fortress of Quaba. I believe you're Goldenheimer Reinberg III. You want. Please let us pass. Can't. I'm an Imperial General. Your army is virtually finished. Please let us through. I owe you one, and I would hate to harm you. Imperial army is defeated. I cannot betray Emperor Barbaros. If I betray him, who will he have left? Massatir. I have to do so over my dead body. The duel? No, it's not a duel. Worst case scenario. I die, so. Oh goddammit, he does have a room. Oh my god, I didn't heal either! Holy shit, and you know... Fuck! Damn it, dude! Oh, I can't believe that. Like, of course he has a room. Ah! You just got healed to full! What the fuck? How much damage does fuck do? Damn, dude. Before the battle, right? Should be before the battle. Yeah, this is what battle. Oh, it's fine. Sorry. Not anything important was happening anyway. Oh my god. Called you out, you bastard! I'm gonna grab first. I bought it for... Back to Madhu and replace our party member. Get Clive. Not that guy. There we go. Alright. Now, because we're going into a boss fight fucking immediately, not even getting into the thing, we're gonna go ahead and go to Shazarazos first. Because despite this place being set on fucking fire, it's back to normal. I could free will it. Mainly here so we can get... is lower than everyone else at this point. Really, we need to... I have 5 health. I have 5 health points. Fuck it. Not the kind of experience I want to get, but whatever. A horned helmet. Works for me. That our free will. Yeah, so we'll be upgrading his weapon as I'll fuck that up. Good level to stick at. We'll stick with it. Yeah. Can't give one to Clive, but with Clive healthy as possible. Are here at the castle again. First heal. Sure. Time we healed up. Worst case scenario. On the back. I'll give you a 1 judge. How did you go? Fine, I'll just go heal. Fuck it. Dead. Ah, a dick. That was my flick. And he's dead. Or 2,000 bit. For Barbosa. I shall go ahead. No, this is wrong. Yes, he was wrong. Some things right in time. Can't something be wrong and priceless? Guess we can go. If there is like a way to heal inside of the castle, we'll do that. I know it's over here. This is where Black was in order to transport cavalry. I don't think there's an item over here we can. Into the castle, which probably gonna have nothing but monsters. Fine. Wind spun armor. Oh, right. No one, because no one can use it. To Clive, since he has more space. Oh, we do have Imperial Guards, though. But I have no bother to deal with. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I didn't see how much experience everybody got, but that's fine. Here. Kandana is an interesting thing, but I have no desire to deal with it. You shall die this day, and I shall not weep a single. There we go. There's the Gremio levels. Aha. Curious now. Gentlemen, we can. It probably would have been better to use a water crystal. Hindsight. Or do what I did originally, give him the. Give him the. Earth help. You are basically a mini boss, and I have no desire to fight you. The Colossus have a shit ton of health. I have absolutely no desire to fight that guy. At all. Let them. Actually, now that we... hold on, let's go... We're gonna go heal. Not that, though. Cannot run from that. You know what? Fair enough. That's a lot of experience we're about to get, actually. The Colossus is worth a lot. Phantoms is probably worth a bit. Got a lot of bits, at least. Got paid. We actually go ahead and, like, try to go through this dungeon as much as humanly possible. Let's go heal. I believe only inside the castle there are monsters that will actively attack us. It's unfortunate we cannot use the inn here. Fragments. But again, also, the innkeeper is, well, Mary. So, respectfully, the innkeeper around. Would've been nice, though. But it's fine. At this point, if you have the blinking mirror, it should never leave your inventory. Come back. The funny thing is that, like, that shop upgrades to, like, the best armor shop in the game, and we don't even have anybody that can use half that shit. I'm more or less regenerating a spell point at this rate. You might as well, right? We're so deep into the game now, you might as well get some spell points back. I don't know, you ain't... Oh, well, you have the silver hats now. Oh, you have everything now, I guess. I'll get flipped. I'd be willing to do that too. But I don't know who can use it. We didn't bring anybody that can use it. I don't know why we had to go back to Lacan's heritage. Hermit cottage, whatever. We already required. I don't know why that's a location we go to. Not miss the option to go back there. Very strange. There's no like ultimate weapon you. No way you survive that. They like, hello, damage. Hello, knock knock. Open the door. We got the damage delivered. Let's go. We'll probably start being able to ignore enemies around level. These we can perfectly. Now, if I can save on spell points as much as possible, all the better. Osa is not at his. Back here! Oh, that's not what I was expecting to run. Wait, why did the stairs go down there? Did we come over that way? I guess we did. We went the right way, I guess. I see you, soldier. Step up. This battle we cannot run from. That time I have. Ooh, I have 3 judgments. Let's go. Gonna need them. Send them all down. We don't need them here around. We don't need them around. Don't step away. Pretty much, they're just here like a last resort. You have no reason to fight them. You don't really have a reason to fight a lot of enemies here normally. Oh, hello. How are you? Personally, if I can, I would prefer to save as much of Blick's skill points for the boss as much as possible because, Later Rune. Ooh, they dropped a Mega Menace. That is very helpful. There's a lot of you. And there's a lot of you. Worst part about this is that this castle still has random encounters. Like, these guys being here are more or less kind of wasting my point. We can't run from them. God. Right, the last, an AoE kill. At this point, I'm gonna have to melee everything else. Have to heal everybody with Mega Medicine. They came guarding this. Thankfully, we Fight any guards. We you can imagine they are going to be healthy. Really did not get a single. Damn, there's so many of you! You're out to make them. Oh, he might be fucking dead. Shoot him! Victor has most of the mega. These guys are worth a lot of money, though. How many more of these guys you got? Damn! Jesus, Victor. And you do hit, you hit hard, but damn. You get countered so much. Dude, there's been so many fucking bad, like, basic battles. Like, what the actual... They really do not want me to fight the Emperor. Oh my god. I thought we were free. Damn. I thought for once we were fucking done. Your high counter count. Okay. Okay, one thing, we're definitely fucking rich. What the way to go when you just came from... Motherfucker. Alright. A horn helmet. I don't even know who could put that on at this. First America is the only one that can use it. That's the right way. Let's not go that way yet. Okay, we don't have to fight anything else in this place. Power ring. Like 1 point stronger than the Cape of Darkness. Be safe! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's head on to the final boss. Supposedly. Oh my god. Shadow in the background. Here, Commander of the Liberation Army. Thank you for coming this far. Look at this garden. A beautiful place full of flowers and bloom. All that remains of my... Here, I'll protect my own hands. Dragon King's sword, give me power! If you thought the final boss was him, you'd be right. Like, that was just him, you'd be wrong. We're fighting a giant dragon! The Golden Hydra! Alright. Okay, this... not be... Focus. One head. We have one Reign of Kindness, that's good enough. We are going to be focusing one head. Well, everyone else is going to be focusing one head. Here is going to be spamming this. Don't believe the heads can kill. I don't remember. For a very long time. Let's say Tear is going to be focusing, but we have... The middle head is immune to lightning. Ow, and that's why. Did it really only an attack? Stop! You know what? No, just... I really... Stop that. Don't do that. Stay on your side of the field, and I stay on mine. I need to figure out which one of these heads is the healing head. I don't imagine it's the head I'm attacking. Uh-oh. That immediately killed Gremio, and I'm pretty sure we were at full health. No, we weren't, but still. If you don't do that shit. Stop! We kill one head, things become a bit easier. It'll be a while before we do that. Oh, Gremio's dead. Well, he's not dead, but he might as well be. I'm silenced? No, I'm on... Never mind. I'm so... My dumbass. I'm... But stop doing that. The left head is the healer. Alright. I know who to focus. Not that one. What? I think it's this one? I'm not sure. Stop roaring! I don't know if it can full heal, but we definitely don't want that shit. Ah! Please stop. The good thing I've been doing damage to all the heads most of the round, but I don't know how much fucking life they got back when it healed them. If it healed them, I'm pretty sure it healed them. And that head's the fire head. Stop doing that. Right, that head's dead. We can work the same head we worked. Did we Yeah, we did. Might have to waste a turn healing everybody on themselves. Depends. Oh no, he's actually. I'll burn. Shadow. Hack. All right. Ow, 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 ow. When I say we're gonna have to use the turn to heal everybody? Well, except here, because he doesn't take any damage from most attacks. Clyde doesn't have to heal. No, we'll wait. Critical hits? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we'll probably have to heal everybody now. Well, no, Uber doesn't have the healing. Didn't take that much. Oh, critical hit. There we go. Not again. Oh, you were very low. Hold on. You're lower than I want you to be. I cannot trust you. Okay, he did do a single attack, but it was on Victor. I mean, yeah, Victor. You have a killer room. Fear's fine. Still alive, huh? I hope I didn't overshoot. Is that? That's it? Whoa! Your Highness! Asim. You've changed your... Why? You believed in you. Now, I've missed days we fought together. By that woman. By women. Barbossa! What happened? You lost? The Golden Emperor indeed. You call yourself the Golden Emperor. For shame. How dare you insult His Highness! Don't be silly. Your Highness! Now it's your turn. Here, this empire is dead. But I'll still take your soul eater. Give it to me! I don't know why he disappeared. Funny, because we have Gremio in our party. Why do you reject me, Soul Eater? You control life and death and eat souls. I am your ideal host. Together, let us take revenge on this cursed world. And you reject me, Soul Eater. Even the most cursed rune refuses me. Excuse me. That's enough. Stop it. What are you doing? I'll destroy you with my magic. The rune of my Dragon King. Sovereign. Protected against any form of magic. Didn't help you against me, but, you know, even the rune of the gate. But the black rune, you were... I lied. What do you plan to do, Barbarossa? I loved you. Liar! You love my resemblance to Claudia. That's not true. I wanted to sadness that lies hidden. Sadness of not accept of it. I loved you. That was my only mistake, but it cannot be. Please stop it, Barbarossa. As a result of my mistake, I lost my here. What kind of land will you create in its... Emperor Barbarossa! Your Highness! Farewell! The end of the Emperor. End of the Empire. I don't think this palace will hold for much longer. Better escape. Now y'all are just gonna stand here and look. We'll be following after you very soon. Please escape. This place won't hold much. Emperor. Well, hope you're ready to hear this for the next 10 minutes. Also, fun fact, this place is still within range of random encounters. Yes, we can very much still run into enemies while this place is trying to blow up. Case in point. And I hope you're prepared to hear this for the remainder of the game. Well, not the game, for the remainder of this. It's the Liberation Army! Don't let them escape alive! Here, I'll stall them. You go on ahead. Hurry. Don't worry. I'm Victor the Invincible. I'll follow you soon. Let's go, leader. Let him do what he wants. Anybody feel like dying today? Step forward. I'll fight you until my heart stops. The good thing we still have access to deadly fingertips. The sound effect is probably not a result of the actual in-game. I think it's supposed to stop when we get into battle. I think. Fool, be careful! Here, you were chosen by Odessa to rebuild this country. I can't let you get killed here, or else Odessa will be furious when I see her again up there. Go, Tyr, and fulfill Odessa's dream. Hurry! Stay alive, Flick. It's a bit too early to see Odessa again. Our reunion can wait until I become a better man. Where's Tyr? He's gone ahead. Now we can fight to our heart's content. Yeah, too bad I have to fight alongside you. Tyr has escaped this way. We must avenge the Emperor! Let's go, Star Dragon Sword. You sure know how to treat a man. In the name of my sword, Odessa, I won't let you pass! Regminster. Look! We won! We won! The Empire is destroyed. We did it. We did it, Sylvina. Urkus! It has ended at last, Master Tyr. Our Empire has been destroyed. Look, Tenkar! We won! We defeated the Emperor! Ouch! Ouch! Don't pull me like that! Oh, sorry. Black is avenged, I guess. Silver. Hey, old man, aren't you lucky you got to see all this before kicking the bucket? Stop calling me old man! On those voices. We won. Yes, undoubtedly. On. I despise war. I always felt to take a life of another for whatever reason wrong. I'm a military strategist. Took many. Did I do the right thing? Perhaps I should have remained in that village, fishing in my idle moment. Death. Master Matu, the answer to that. Are you asleep now, Master Matu? Rest in peace. You have accomplished so much in your... Yeah, he dies. He was gravely wounded from that fight. Gravely. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. Became the president of the Tauren Republic and returns the crown with his family and lives in peace. Hearing of victory, he rests in peace. Disappears with Leknat. Leaves the Tauren Republic alongside Flick Republic and becomes commander-in-chief and protects its border. Becoming commander-in-chief of the Republican Army. Still in search of Uber, he leaves the country. Follows Tyr Republic... Oh, no. Okay, this text is fucked up. Alright. We'll play the ending screen stuff. We'll play the ending screen stuff later. This text is fucked up. The ones for Victor and Flick, they basically disappear after the battle because they weren't in our party when we left. And then Kage's is he fucks off because his contract's done. We re-recruited him until the end of the battle. Some of these you can kind of understand and read a little bit, but yeah, no, a lot of this is fucked up. The text in this game is fucked up. Maybe not in this game. I probably could have played this on a different emulator. I don't mind going and grabbing a video of this ending and showing it off at least. So the text is at least proper. We'll do that. But yes, you only get this ending. Well, you still get this. There's actually an ending we got the best ending in the game because we got every star in the game and we revived Gremio. That was like the objective. But ladies and gentlemen, that is, well, it's not it just yet. Like I said, we're gonna go grab a video so we can get this ending looking proper. I don't want to skip because I think at least the rest of the cutscenes will play fine. But yeah, we'll definitely. Now, despite getting several ninja characters in the game, Kasuma is the only one that basically hails from... Yeah, so much of this text is fucked the hell up. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll definitely... you know what? I'm gonna go prep that right now, and I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go prep that right the fuck now. I enjoyed this ending cutscene. Well, we'll just get the text. Alright, so I've got that revved up and ready. I don't think we can skip this. Yeah, we can't skip this. So we're gonna have to see this twice, but the unfucked version. So we can properly show this off. Sucks that it's like that, but it's the power of emulation, I guess. Can't be perfect on everything. But while most of this plays out, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I drank a lot of water. Stomach was doing some kind of dance in me. Enjoy the music though. Alright, I'm back. We're still in the ending credits. Alright, that's nice. That's fine. But yeah, as you can see, like the rest of the games, the graphics aren't fucked up. Like this text is fine. It looks a little rough, but that might be age. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of Suikoden. We're at least going to play the ending cutscene again with the stars being shown off and what they all go together to go and do after everything's said and done. So we get to actually see what it says, because this was emulated. I did not capture this from a raw capture from like a PlayStation or something like that. There's probably a better way to have played this, honestly. And you know what? I might, actually go out of my way and probably find a copy of these games at some point, because I know we got the remasters of these games coming out very soon. Well, no, not very soon. We're a while away. They're coming out next year, which that's gonna be great. That's gonna be really good. A lot of what we saw, a lot of those because you can kind of tell a lot of the graphics in this game they can be kind of hard to see, and a remaster of them where like the graphics are a bit better, that would be fantastic. Have we really? That's 9 hours. All right, I was about to say we've been live for fucking. No, I am not using Duck Station. At the current moment, I am using EPSXE. I should look into Duck Station. I've heard about it though. Does Duck Station have better graphic drivers? I imagine. Been using primitive way, because I know for a fact that like fucking EPSXE, this fucking emulator be doing some crazy shit, crazy ass shit. All right, now let's see the true ending. So this is the best ending you can get for Suikoden 1. If you don't get all the stars and you don't revive Gremio, you just don't have Gremio accompany you. And I believe the ending art obviously is going to be different because it's not going to have Gremio, but I think Tyr will have his weapon out instead. But yeah, no, that's going to be well, no, it's not actually. Oh, this is one of those. It does do the thing where. Oh, actually, I'm not tabbed in. Hold on. All right, we just stuck here, where we live. This is where we live. Game. I need to know because I want to know if we can save the game after. Because there's like a special thing you can have do when you play Suikoden 2 if you have a save file of Suikoden 1. A clear save file. Which now I don't know if I can save the game. Haha. I imagine we do, but alright. I'm gonna let this sit for like another minute or so. See if it decides to maneuver or anything like that. Is that right? I shall take your word for it. Because this is an early PlayStation 2 game, so I definitely do not. We definitely have a save point at the palace. I saved before we fought the Golden Hydra. I'm pretty sure. I would be pretty upset if I fucking went through all this and this would be fucked up. But yeah. Alright, well. But because we did not get the text at least for the ending, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and bring him up. Gotta bring him. Oh my lord! What the fuck? What? Why are you? What? Ew! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is it covering me? What? Oh, there's so much going on now. First of all, this window's way too big. Oh. Give me a sec. Set this up proper. Like all that big. We're just trying to view what we weren't able to view earlier. No, that'll work. Let me block that real quick. I won't have any. Well, we can because we can play. Here's the text for what actually all the stars, the 108 stars of Destiny do. Up for it. Let me just show off. X-Scar Gaming, thank you for posting this, man. I duly appreciate that. Man, if I had a better way to capture this. Still in search of Uber, he leaves the country. And Gremio follows Tyr. Become the first chairman of the Tauran Republic's Congress. Wields power as the head of the Merchants Guild. Firefighting continues to protect Tio's mansion, missing in action in the final battle. Becomes a platoon commander and mediator with the Elves. Begins a business. Flick will have the same thing as Victor. By the time the war was over, he was gone. Disappears during the final battle. Become the Lancing Instructor of the Republican Army. Leaves the country. Departs to become the fastest man in the world. Saying his contract was up, he disappears. Was in Kobo for a while, then set off on a journey. Works for rebuilding the village of the elves. Spends his life protecting the graves of Barbarossa. Embark on a journey to improve his imperfect self. Become the Admiral of the Republican Navy. Plans to go into shipping business and make a bundle. Turns to Kaku and enjoy a carefree life. Goes into business with Anji. Lives by the shores of Lake Toron and enjoys fishing. Goes into business with Anji. Accepted as a true warrior, he departs on a journey. Follows Hicks on his journey. Named Captain of the Border Guard. Disappears. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Always by LaPonte's side. Well, you are his wife. Spends the remainder of his life in his hometown. Disappears north, saying he found a good business. Thus off on a journey to find the color of freedom. Resumes her career as Rune Master at Ante. Departs on a journey in search of worthy opponents. Retires from knighthood. Happily continues to serve his master. Appointed co-commander of the Republican Guard. Also appointed co-commander of the Republican Guard. Become the Secretary General of the Tauran Republic. Placed in charge of Republic's finances. Sets off to another land to find another adventure. Returns to his fields. Returns to the Dragon Den to coach the junior. Returns to Qualm Temple and resumes his studies. Works for rebuilding the new capital of Gregminster. Lives a comfortable life with a garden full of roses. Departs to collect all sounds of the world. Retires from the armory and successfully opens a theater. Opens a clinic where he saves many lives. Return to Qualm Temple. Departs with Humphrey on a journey. Returns to the secret hideaway at Rokaku. Dissatisfied with his work, he resumes his studies. Despising the world, he returns to the caverns. Invited to Rokaku. Becomes Master Blacksmith. Goes to the village of the dwarves to improve skills. Becomes rich off his inventions. Forces her way into Taiho's household. Wandering around and having a good time as usual. Named Captain of the Tauran Republic Patrol Corps. Leads a vigorous life. Returns to Taian where he continues to build ships. Appointed the Republic's first Chief Justice. Succeeds Lignat as Seer. Becomes the most popular dancer in the Republic. Returns to Dragon Den where she resumes her duties. Still preoccupied with alchemic studies. Departs on a journey to find a bigger trick. Departs to spread the Liberation Army's songs. Failed interpretation, she disappears without a trace. Welcome to the restored village of elves. Returns home and claims his inheritance. Leaves home saying adventure calls. Becomes assistant to Warren. Starts his own business. Returns to the forest. Goes off to collect material for a biography of Matu. Appointed martial arts instructor. Lives in a small house with Mina the cat. Lets Moose succeed and retires. Still loves to gossip. Becomes village chief of Kobold. Working hard to become the #1 warrior in Kobold. Still the cook at Mary's Inn. Opens a restaurant specializing in stew. Throws away his scythe and becomes a farmer. As to design a giant safe for dwarves, he sets to work. Enjoys success after opening an honest inn. Marries her childhood sweetheart Kirkus. Said to be training for homemaking. Still tossing dice at Kaku. Accepts an offer to design stained glass windows. Reopens her inn at Gregminster. The ancient castle Torin is still full of flowers. Working as a maid at Mary's Inn. Keeping busy designing new bathtubs. Gladly accepts an offer to be the keeper of Torin Castle. Departs for the sea in search of the edge of the world. Still Gregminster's palace treasure and vanishes. Finally succeeds in opening his own store. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. With that, finally, that should be it. That's it. That's Suikoden. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Like I said, like, if we were going to get to the end of it, like, we were so close to the end of it, I would normally finish around, like, 10 o'clock, 10 or 11 o'clock. But I kind of had a feeling we were going to get very close to the end of the game. So I'm like, you know what? Let's go ahead and just, like, let's end this shit. Duga Toga, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Tomorrow, what are we doing tomorrow? What can I? Oh, you know what? Well, tomorrow, if I am not going to be live, we will most likely be heading over at 7 p.m. Eastern Time to my good friend Night King's channel for Grandia 2, if things go well. But for the time being, thank you guys for joining me tonight. I appreciate this, any kind of support you wish to give, and not going to be begging for it. But yeah, the next project we end up doing, I'm not going to go immediately into Suikoden 2. I'm gonna probably do a little bit more setup before I do that game, but I do plan on doing that game next. But that's not my next project that I want to try out. What we do next, we'll probably be going into, depending on what happens tomorrow, I'm gonna attempt to do some Mega Man X. We're gonna go into Mega Man X2. That is my goal. Anyway, so for the time being, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for joining me, and I will catch you all later. Y'all take care now. Ciao, Sue.